on a fault line. You'd think that I'd get used to the shaking. I wake up in the dark, imagining everything I am breaking as I lose my grip. I've been dreaming in color. I wake up wishing harder for you. Four lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Don't hold your breath for me. Four lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Someday you'll see. Four lines, 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 breaking under my feet. Oh, it gets quiet in the dark. I get closer to an answer, then everything blurs over and I forget again. I want to land on solid ground, feel the earth underneath me. I fell for your harder. You will always remember, won't you? You made these four lines break under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Don't hold your breath for me. Four lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Someday you'll see. Four lines, 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 breaking under my feet. Oh, it takes everything I've got to bend with the waves as they crash in. The wind is howling and the earth splits open again. Ooh, fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually, but don't wait for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this. I'll get used to this eventually. Fault lines, 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 breaking under me. Oh, oh, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, someday you see. Fault lines, breaking under my feet. Oh.
I'm saying you'll do. Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. We are, of course, going to be cracking on with some Football Manager when the game. In time today? Game? Would you like to... Have I put it on? No, I didn't. Alright, that's a me problem. That's a me problem. Alright, there we go. Football Manager finally joins us. But before we crack on with Football Manager, we are of course going to do our usual holiday roundup, so let me just close off a couple of little things. Close off our little wed doc, close off Snizzy Snazzy Snaz, and we are going to do our holiday roundup. So here, on Tuesday, the 17th of February 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're seeing this at a future date. I've got a banging headache, so I apologise if I'm not quite myself today. We have National Random Act of Kindness Day today. So, as suggested, you know, go do a random act of kindness. Just randomly help some little old lady cross the road, you know. Do something nice. Go out there, do something nice for your community. We also have Analog to Digital TV Day today. We have Angola's Carnival Day, Brazilian Carnival today. It's Champion Crab Races Day. We also have Chinese New Year, Chinese Spring Festival, February the 17th, Revolution. We also have, and I'm probably going to butcher this one, so I apologise, Fastnatched Day. Look a bit like a donut. They actually look really nice, so I wouldn't mind trying one of them. We also have Ecuador's Carnival, Korean New Year, Kosovo Independence Day, Libya Revolution Day, National Capolat Day, for all my French people out there, National Cabbage Day, My Way Day, it's my way or the highway, also National Public Science Day, National Tennis Pro Day. Oh, here's one for all of my fellow sporty simps out there. We have Simplot Games. We also have Tet Holiday today, Travel Africa Day. So if you are somehow able to go and travel Africa today, go and do it. Why not? Who Shall I Be Day is also today. There's also World Human Spirit Day as well. So that is all the random holidays. Let's close that off. Let's crack on. We do have games to play. So we have a nice little lead in the top of the league. Oh, we have a game on Bruges now. Okay. So we have 6 points on Bruges and we have a game in hand. So we can stretch it back to 9 points. That's nice. So they must have played a couple of games, won one and lost one. That's very handy. That is very handy indeed, especially considering they've only got 5 games remaining. If we can win with 5 games remaining, there'll be 3 games behind us. Of the regular season, of course. We then play the championship part and play another 10 games, but that's neither here nor there. Actually, worst case scenario, right? With 5 games to go for a lot of these, 6 games, 6, call it 18, 20 minus the 2, the split is at 6, right? So 55. If we can win, we've basically guaranteed ourselves top 6. We've guaranteed ourselves the championship split just with a win, right? So that's good. And our game is against Standard Liège. Away, though, so it's not going to be the easiest of games against Standard. But yeah, I am battling a bit of a headache today. So in fact, I'm going to turn the music down on my end. Because my head feels like a drum. I'm a bit feverish. Head felt like a drum. It felt like a drum yesterday, to be fair. But it was that, like, it's coming. Like, it's just starting up. So I was able to brave through it. And today I'm braving through it a little bit. I've had a couple of paracetamols. Hopefully that helps me a little bit. I will say these paracetamols do need finishing this month, I believe. Oh. 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 I misread that. Whoops. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't use these paracetamols. Why have I got paracetamols in my drawer that run out 2 years ago? Uh-oh. Yeah, I may have poisoned myself. Nah, we'll be fine. You know, the effects just probably aren't as good now. They're probably a bit, you know, dialed down. But I should throw them away and get some other ones. Actually, I wonder if I've got any ibuprofen downstairs. Anyway. Don't have to worry about that for a good 4 hours or so. Well, middle of the stream. Middle of the stream, I should be able to have some more. So, midstream will top up. Right now, though, our team. We've got Shepard in goal. We've got Patrice on the right-hand side. I don't think I want to really change any of this. Patrice and McAllister are playing roughly as bad as each other, but Patrice is training well. Burgess Barry. Yeah, I think the team... Oh my goodness. 16 assists, by the way, from our left back. He is doing fantastic. We've got Promise with his 21 goals, 13 from Boufal, 11. Like, we're getting a nice little spread going, which is good. Everyone's pitching in a little bit. A little bit chipping in from everyone. But yeah, there's no one I think we want to move into the starting lineup, so we're just going to go for it. I know we're away from home. And yeah, actually, ooh. I did an update to this tactic, didn't I, for the women's save? And we have been a bit defensively frail. Do I want to copy our tactic over this one? Do I want the V3 version? They've got one down on familiarity and intensity. So this one's actually regarded slightly more intense. Oh. Interesting. So I had you out attacking mid. This one has you an advanced playmaker. What about if we do... You still stay attacking mid. You still stay as an inside forward. And we do it like that. That's probably the best way of doing that, right? See any other positional changes I made? No. Oh, I should tweak your role then as well. So you're gonna stay narrower, which makes sense because of the rock. Why are you on stay narrower? That's not sure about that one, Chief. Oh, I'm on this one. Yeah, why did I have him on stay narrower? I'm not sure that's what I want you to do. You stay wider. You. Stay wider. I guess if they stay more inside, it gives the overlap space for the wingback. Sure, you know what? I'll put you back on sit narrower. You should definitely sit narrow anyway if you're going to cut inside. Dribble more. I want you to run. You're going to cut inside with the ball. I would like you to... Right, that's the plan with you then. Go, go, go. You can go with the tweaked formation. Oh. Go hard when tackling. Oh, yeah, I did notice this last night, by the way. You know, that box don't seem to want to work at the moment. I want you to pick up where you last left off. Yeah, you know what? Pick where you last left off. Like I said, with this presumably cold, my brain's too frazzled to think too much beyond that. So, not going to overthink it. Just pick up where you last left off. As we come in. Top of the league. Having a laugh. Apparently putting hair in my mouth. There we go. Okay, it did apply. It got there in the end. Oh, that's a good point. Did I tweak the right one? That'd be a bit awkward if I didn't. Oh, yeah, I tweeted the wrong one. Whoops. Whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. Whoopsie! I thought I'd posted about the FA Cup. One moment. My brain is frazzled today. It really is. Right. Try this again, shall we? The main league phase is done. Is almost done. We don't want the FA Cup one. That's a spoiler for Thursday. That's a spoiler for Thursday's tweet. Anyone who caught today's tweet caught the spoiler for Thursday, it's fine. Right when I had, I gave it all. It's one of those where you're like, wait a minute. I think I read. Oh, okay, come on. Come on, there we go. 100% posted. Good. Go, go, go. Second time the charm. Right. Oh, did my game song go back on, by the way? Yeah, my match song went back on. Good, good. Come on, guy, get a big cross. Whips it in. Because I was playing a little bit of my Brighton save last night. And I mean a little bit. I didn't stay on it too long. I mainly end up doing a few transfer bits and then popping off. You let me fall. Oh, I didn't change our background either. I'm really off the ball today. Webcam. We don't need our Arsenal back there. We need this. This is where I wanna be. Alright, there we go. That makes more sense. Don't need a gun armory behind me. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Right, standard nil, Union nil. Bruges is losing 3-1 to their rivals. Come on. Wait, is that going to give me 2 games to work with then? Or is that the 25th one? Alright. Well, any points is an advantage over Bruges. But of course we would like to make it 3 points just because it gives us a bigger advantage going into that latter stage. You know, we'd like to go into that champion stage basically under the premise of we win half of our games, we win it. You know, which kind of means we need a 15-point gap. And winning here to get us to a 9-point gap would be a good first step. Right. Demand more. We've not been bad, but we've not been good. You know, we've been the dominant team, but they're currently holding us to a draw. You know, 50-50 game, we should probably have more than 50%. I know we're away from home, I can settle for 50-50. I can even settle for this, and holding them to not many shots. But we need better looks. A .17 is not good enough. Your favourites? Far away from pain. You know what? You. I need you to step up. Alright. Step your game up. This is a game we can win. This is a game we should win. I know away trips can be a little difficult. Especially when they've got 3 at the back with 4 of their midfield sitting deep. You know? They've effectively got 7 defenders. But you're good enough to break them down. You know, you want to be the best team in the world? You're going to have to learn to break teams like this down. Oh, lovely. First time. Keeper's dead. The keeper is out of there. Well, that's beneficial to us. They're going to have to use the backup goalkeeper. How is this giant relay going anyway? I'll try and keep you guys updated on the Olympic relay as well. So I do have that on behind you. Anytime today? I know the keeper's down and all, but like, can we get this game moving? We got a football game to play. Wait, they're taking the keeper up, but I don't see a keeper coming on. Wait. Oh, I thought I was going to do... Wait, yeah. Is he going to do the thing where it makes the player stand on the sideline? Okay, no, they got a goalkeeper. There you go. That would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious if they made play without a goalkeeper until it went out of play again. Oh. I mean, it wouldn't have taken long for it to go out of play. They could have done that. Oh. Right, come on. Let's get something going. What an F was that? What an F was that? You call yourself an inside forward. That was horrendous. Oh no. Oh no. No, we're gonna have to go attacking. Well, you're gonna give a penalty. It's in the box by a mile. And he clearly fouled him. Come on, big save, big save. Come on, Sheppen. Sheppen, please, I'm begging you. Save us here. Ah. Don't be afraid of die. These two have done nothing today. Always where you are. You've got a good left foot, right? Yeah. Go be a winger. Right, who else has really sucked? Atris has done nothing today. McAllister, you're on. Rob is supposed to be our playmaker, and he has not made any plays. Fantastic. Actually. Really? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I usually do, isn't it? I move Zorgan up there. Zorgan has been our best player today, to be fair. That doesn't say much, though, considering how bad we've been. This is a team that isn't even going to make the Champions break, and yet we're losing to them. Come on, Buffon. We need to at least rescue a point from this. I won't be happy with a draw, but at least there'll be something. You know, this is our opportunity to build a gap between us and Bruges. We can't squander it. Half an hour to go. If we don't do something in the next 10 minutes, I think we've got to go all out attack. We just gotta risk it for the biscuit at that point. Or if they score second. Either of those situations. Come on. Fast break by our left back. Good opportunity here. Raul? Raul, big cross. Oh, lovely run by Raul. He's running into traffic. Red? Nah, we don't get penalty though, do we? Don't be afraid of the dark. France, Norway, Sweden. That is not the lineup I wanted. One, because I thought it'd be funny if France kept their record of not finishing in the top 3. 2, after hearing about the one Norwegian skier, I thought it'd be funny if he didn't finish in top 3. And both of those happened. Sports. Burgess is a yellow card away from suspension. Good for him. That's not getting him out of this big game. I can't believe we're going to lose to a silly penalty. Because we didn't even need to give the penalty. It wasn't one of those where it's like, oh, he's going to score. It's one of those, he's pushed out wide, just keep him there. Like, he hasn't got a clear-cut shot. Why are you giving him that? I'm going to wait to see where we're at. If we somehow from this highlight score, I will demand more. If we don't score from this highlight, I will berate them. Because we're losing to a mid-table side. And I just took one left back off who was playing terribly, and now I've got another one. Alright. You don't deserve niceties. You deserve someone yelling at you. You're 70 minutes in, you're 1-0 down to a mid-table side. When you're top of the league. When you're trying to be one of the best teams in Europe. And hopefully, in a couple of seasons, the best. Let's go. We're going to stay attacking though. We're not going to drop all the way back to positive. We are going to stay attacking. We need to be going for a win. Well, yelling at them whilst they kick up the backside they needed. That's nice. Yes, discourage just hit and hope shots. Actually work a good opportunity. I know they're not making it easy for you to work a good opportunity, but work something good. Oh, Buffel, yes! Come on! Come on! Yes! Babis! Ref. Babis is fine. He's not even my player. Let him have it. Well, Brighton, I tried to get your player a goal. What? That was confusing. It looked like they was calling it for Buffel's initial... I guess they're doing it on Babis, but... where the highlight started, it should have gone from the header. I'm gone, look. Here the header through. Pause. Not pause on the pass through to the header. Because the pass to the header was fine. It was that second one to Babis that was the problem. Me go, now we're strangers on our own. Right, last 10 minutes. Well, I was about to yell at them and then we got hit with the highlight. So we'll never know how that yell would have gone. Oh no. You know what? Well, it's suspended for the next one. Good job. Good job, Burgess. You got yourself a nice little break. Got your suspension. I'm sure that was the complete aim of you tripping him there. Like, you know what? I fancy a game off. You know, I've done plenty in this one. I think I'll have the next one off. Get a suspension. Thank goodness he completely whiffed. This is a weird weekend in this league. So you got Bruges in second, who lost. We're drawing to a mid-table side. God knows how them two games are going to go. We're strangers on our own. The Battle of Bruges was not won by Club Bruges. Club Bruges losing 3-1 away. We're scrapping to hopefully get a win, but probably a draw. Against a rather underwhelming standard side. Come on, Buffal. Buffal, you could have been such a hero with that. You've already got one for us. You already got that first one. You could have been the decider. Win it, win it, win it, win it. Yes, Burgess. Good job. Can't get counter. Get an overlap going. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it. No, wrong side. Didn't we literally take the assistant's advice of discourage long shots? And then he does that. Demand more. It's 1-1. Mid-table side. I'm not going to push you right up again. But I am going to encourage you to be a bit more proactive. Come on, Raul. Play as your namesake would do. Oh. That was soft. That was soft. It's more annoying because I think he would have won the foot race anyway. There was no need for him to do it. I feel like we had two players there that were going to both beat out their play for the ball. Just unnecessary. It's being scrappy on both ends. Wingbacks have not been in the game. Our starting wingers have not been in the game. Our striker was playing bad. I replaced our striker. The replacement's been playing bad. Oh no. Thank you. Well, it's disappointing, but we gain an extra point on Bruges. If we take the positive spin on it, Bruges lost, we got a draw. You know, we're an extra point further away from them. It's not the 9-point gap that I've liked to start building towards, but you know, putting ourselves in a position to have a 7-point gap isn't too bad. Never mind, Babis. Surely you're not going to disallow a second one. Please don't do this to me, ref. That would have been perfect. Final minute goal. Oh, he's onside! He's onside! In what world is he offside? I hate this stupid centre mass rubbish. Oh. I do. Because his back foot is onside. His back foot is keeping him onside. As far as I'm concerned, his back foot keeps him onside. Look, that simply wasn't good enough. Could be winning that match. But hey, we've got a 6-point gap. Sorry, 7-point gap. After 25 games. If you told me I'd be top of the league by 7 points with 25 games in, you know, would have probably bit your hand off at that. Genk beat Mechelen. That's expected because they're third. And Ghent, not to get the two confused, in 8th beat 11th again. I expected results in those two. I think the other two you'd say were surprises. Oh, my head feels like I bounced it off a wall. Like I said, I apologise if I'm not quite myself today. Temptation. Temptation, I hear a vibration. Dang, they out XG'd us. Even though they had one goal by a penalty. Injury update. Oh god, Chapman's now injured. Has sustained a sprained wrist. A routine save in training. $10 days, 2 weeks, or 8 days to 10. $10 days would put us at 27. He would miss the Antwerp game and nothing else. If we did 2 weeks, he could do Antwerp, but then he'd miss 14. So it'd still be... I might as well give him the injection, hadn't I? Because he'll be back for Westerlo regardless of which option we go with. Injections will at least get him through the Antwerp game. So you're getting the injection, buddy. Need to win against Antwerp at home. And even if he did miss Westerlo, Westerlo's less important than Antwerp. You know, 15th. I'd rather our backup goalkeeper 15th away from home than 10th, who's actually a half decent team at home. So you're on pain management. You, and you. How long till the next one? Oh, we only have the one game this week. Why was that one not on the Sunday schedule? And why is this one on the Saturday schedule? So many questions. Confirm. Sunday schedule. You're on Sunday schedule. Saturday. Right, so we've nabbed up the 18-year-old on a freebie, who currently is at RFC Liège. 18-year-old striker, very talented. Should be handy for our youth team. We also picked up a winger from Antwerp. Well, Antwerp's youth team, Young Reds. The Kenyan. He is very good at crossing, got some good pace on him, great acceleration. Quick runner who can whip the ball in. Decent composure. passing. What more could you ask for from a guy who you literally want just whipping balls in the box? So, 23-year-old winger, confirmed. Offers made for Balufa. 19-year-old Anas Balufa. People are trying to steal our Anas. Raising. Due to both maximum age requirement for competition. Wait, he's in our youth team? He ain't composed. You know what? Anas, I have no intention of really keeping you. So... I will accept both of these offers. I'll let you pick where you want to go next, Anas. Drift with me. Because we have no intent to keep you around. You're on 300 odd. I don't like players who don't have any level of composure. Again, another youngster from Antwerp. We've got Hatika at right back. We're building a nice, strong team. Look at that crossing. 11 to 15. My scouts don't agree. But I think he's got reasonable pace. He can anticipate a ball. He can cross. He's got good marking, tackling. He's got everything you need for a right back. You know, he can make good decisions. Yeah, he's not flary, but just tell him to run in a straight line down the wing. You know, he'll do a job. Nappen set for Union SG from STVV, a 19-year-old fullback on the left-hand side. We are trying to build out our youth team in every position. And this guy's pretty solid for a freebie. You know, good crossing, can anticipate. Composure's not as high as I'd like it. And his tackle needs a little bit of work, but marking, solid. Great decision maker. Works hard. Is a pretty decent left back. Can't really go wrong with those. Get them in our B team. As we try and build a squad for the future. Oh great, our playmaker got injured and our backup striker got injured. Love to see that. 1 to 3 days. 5 to 8. Drive for me. Right, you enjoy your free transfer. Think I need a dopamine hit. Anything to make me feel alive. Right. Wait, is our window still open? No, our window's closed. Or I've got a proper January window. Good. Right, what's my current incomings and plans then? Who do we currently have coming in? How did I get on? Oh, I must have double clicked onto this. So we've got the 27-year-old Salmani coming in to give us another goalkeeping option. We got Pussy, which, you know, great name. coming in to help out centre back. We'll then, of course, have another centre back coming in through Killian. I'm looking forward to seeing what our defence is like next year for these new recruits. Because they're 26, 27, they're players that are going to be hitting their prime. Some of them. We also have some great youngsters, though, like the Ugandan 22-year-old winger who. Great dribbling. Needs to work on that crossing ability. But he's pacey. If we can teach him how to cross the ball, Rogers is going to be crazy. Got our Senegalese, Cam. Well, central midfielder who can move up to Cam. Great first touch, great passing, great technique, great vision. You know, all the markings of a good playmaker in there. Makes good decisions, is determined, composed, works hard. Everything you like to see. 6'1" as well. Bit one-footed, but there is always a drawback to every player. Again, got ourselves a young goalkeeper to add to the ranks. 25-year-old striker coming from bottom of the league. The Angola. He scored 9 goals in 25 games though. It's one of the few promising things about that team. All the way down there. We've made quite a few recruits for next year, haven't we? We also have this guy from Kaiser Chiefs, 19 years of age. Jean. Oh, yes, the long shot Cam coming in from Westlow. Again, another team that's struggling. But he's another established player in this division who has played well. He's just been buried in a bad team. Then we've got the Kenyan left winger, who we've already seen. Young striker. Yeah, we've got a lot of players going in. It's going to be interesting when these all come in. Then we have the youth recruitment. We're going to be doing a big old clear out, I think. Lift physio out on 2 days, I'll give injection. And then it'll be out for 1 to 2 days. We might as well give you the injection if you're... Yeah, we're right next to the game. I might as well give you the injection. We'll inject you so you can get through Antwerp and then, you know, you'll be out for a couple of days before the next one. But there's a bit of a gap, so it's all good. Alone again. Denda. Denda Vess. That's what I mean. Denda's problem isn't attacking. You know, that striker who we're nabbing, he's scoring goals. Denda's problem is at the back. And to some degree, I can kind of relate to that. We've got a weird combo mix, though. We have a mixture of the backline and the attack both being a bit hit and miss. So, last 5 fixtures, lost to Atletico, beat Bruges, beat Zoltan, beat Real Louvre, drawn to Standard. We've got Antwerp, Westerlo, Genk, and Denda. It's the next 4 games. And then the final game of the regular season? Oh no, sorry, STVV. And then the final game against Ghent. Oh no, that's the Croker Cup. Final game of the league season is STVV. Right. Alone again. So you're on pain management, I believe. Layson. Oh, Layson should be making his way back into the team, shouldn't he? Layson's really a starter. We should be sliding Layson in for Barry. I know statistically Barry is better. But he's not performed better. 73, 74. I really wish I could find a buyer for you. Really. Burgess is banned for this match. Yeah, I forgot about getting his suspension. Barry's in. You know what, Barry, you can stay at that side and... Actually, what footedness are you two? Prefers your left foot. Prefers your right only. Maybe I do you that way around. What's it saying you can't play? Rasmus in there. Now we go. Oh, he's injured. Oh yeah. He's got a twisted knee for 1 to 4 days. He's orange though. He should be able to play. You and me. Yeah, you and me. I guess you're the backup striker, you're the backup on the left, and then you're backup in the middle. Really? Really? That's the problem we've got, eh? Oh, you know what, right? Centre left. Nope. Centre left. Backup striker, but not really. On the team sheet, you're the backup striker, but in reality, you're not. You're still the fair choice. Oh. Note. Right, my favourite reason got there. The pressure's off. Go there and play our so it will come. We owe them. Go get revenge. Defense, I have faith in you. I have faith in the midfield, and I have faith in the strike. I probably shouldn't after that last game and the dismal performance we put in, but I have faith in you guys. Alright. You can do it. Come on, water boy. Yeah, you and me. Oh. Ba ba ba. Oh, Cassini? Cassini? Uh oh, don't get caught on the break. Don't get broken on, please. Not by an ant. Not by little red ant. Can't let these little red ants win. They're like a budget Middlesbrough. Right, come on. Yeah, counter attack, go, go, go. I can't look at their kit and not think of Middlesbrough. It really does give me like Middlesbrough vibes. It's the white strip across the front. Oh, nice movement. Lovely. Keep going. Oh. Oh. Nice movement. Lovely. Put it away. Wrong corner, buddy. Go to the left. There's a big gap. You got you got 2/3 of the goal you could have aimed at that side, and instead you aim at the side the goalkeeper stood at. Silly. Silly Billy. Yeah, silly Billy. Come on, Buffel. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Whip it in, whip it in, whip it in. Oh, back post. Geiger. Pulls it back. Patrice. Oh. That goes Scrappy. That goes Scrappy Dappy Doo. We're gonna have to play a bit of House Flipper, I think, when the new DLC comes out. We still haven't played the Trucking Sim DLC, to be fair. I believe it was the last American Truck Sim DLC we haven't played yet. Could be wrong. I bought it. Like, it's there. We just never got around to playing it. Oh, lovely ball. I think when I plan to play it, that's when I swap things up to hide it. So it was weird timing. And I'm liking the 2 COD streams in that, at least from a catching up situation, you know. It's good to have both the streams and get a few hours in each week. You know, allows us to put a solid 10-hour shift in. Boufal. We're definitely going to have to do some zombies and ranked when I bother to jump into ranked. I need to jump into ranked on that, and I also need to get my CS rank back, so there's plenty for us to do. Plenty of us to crack on with and plenty things to stream. Rouge, by the way, 3-3 against Leven. So right now, Leven is doing us a solid. If they can hold on, even if they can't go and beat Bruges, if they can just stop Bruges getting a win, that gives us an opening to keep stretching the gap. We have a German bobsled team. Happy fun. Oh. Fusini, big cross, whipping it. Whip it, buddy, whip it. Oh, Patrice. We're pressuring them, but we're not getting that final finish. We need a disgustingly good finisher on this team. If this team had like an 18 finisher, it just wouldn't be fair. It really wouldn't. To be fair, I feel like the guy we're nicking from Westerlo might be the first step to that. Because you've got to create that connection up into the striker. And I think Promise David has shown that if he gets the supply, he can do well. The Westerlo guy, I believe, is going to give us much more supply through the middle. And if we've got a great supply through the middle, we've got a great supply down the wings, they can't defend it all. You know, it is going to get to our striker, and our striker is deadly when he gets the ball. The problem is, too often, Promise David has found himself on a bit of an island up there as a lone striker. Oh. They managed to isolate him and stop him really doing a whole lot. And I don't know what his work rate is. I don't know if it's partly down to that. I don't know if he's just like waiting to receive it rather than creating more opportunities for himself. Referee! You've got to at least give me a yellow for that. He pushed us in the back for no reason. Nope, he gets away with presumably a warning. Right, well, we've got Zorgan having another good game. Was on a 7-1. Lovely, Buffal. Played it through. Our right winger's having a good time as well. Over on his 7-2. Well, that was a bit of a waste. Oh. Nicole slightly ahead of the Swiss. Oh, now we're behind the Swiss time. Britain has fallen even further behind now. 0.27 behind. Come on, Geiger. Come on, Geiger. 0.59. Yeah, we're getting slower. We're getting slower. The further we get into this track, we're getting slower. Oh, this is not good. 1.1 behind. Down in 8th. That's terrible. Corn's all good. Rob. Pass it over. Patrice, get down that way. Get down that way. Patrice. He's on a 7 rating today. I can't be too mad at Patrice. In fact, there's only our left winger on a 6-6. Everyone else is above that. Oh. But then again, our left winger I can't be too mad at. Considering it's our left wing back who tends to do most of the work over there anyway. You know, Fassini's trying to cut inside and we've got the overlap going down left, just doing all the work. Then he hasn't really got a whole lot to do, has he? Right, Bruges, 3-3. That's back-to-back games they've conceded 3 goals, by the way. That's crazy to me. Alright, the German is trying to beat the Swiss time. Beating it by 0.54 at the moment. That's a good start. Beating it by 0.45, you're slowing down a bit. Hmm. 0.35. I wonder if both of these Swiss ones just did a really good job at maintaining their speed. Because looking at Britain and now looking at the German, they've both had the same problem, their fall off of speed towards the back end of this course. Like there, the German won by 0.17 from a 0.5. Like, feels like this track is very much don't lose your speed as you're getting through it, which sounds kind of obvious, right? But like, some it's navigate and gain speed in certain sectors. This just feels more like you are going to get slower. Try and maintain your speed. I will say it's not, from the looks of it, it's not been my favourite bobsled course. I have like the ones where it's a bit of back and forth. Where it feels like them going through certain sections actually matters. This feels almost like if you start bad, you're screwed. You know what I mean? If you're behind on the time from the top, don't feel like you're going to gain much. Oh. The Americans doing good here though. Up by 0.67. On the German who just broke the Swiss. 0.7 now. Dang. Gained a little speed in there. First one I've seen do that. Right, Kombu foul. Couple of minutes. We're right before half time. Great time to score a goal. Edge of the box. Come on, Geiger. Geiger! Oh. Right, we're going to yell at them. Just a little bit for the last couple of minutes. Demand more. Come on. We've had the opportunities, but we've not finished. You know what? It's time for everyone to dig deep. You've not been good enough. Boufal, Foos and Davis. I'm going to give you a little longer, but if the three of them don't pick it up, then we are going to have to drop them. Oh nice, it's the American trying to beat the Americans time now. Oh. They are. She is beating her time. Monobob just sounds so weird. Right, discourage long shots. I'm sure that won't discourage Boufal, who likes to just pop a long shot regardless of whatever the team instruction is. Good job, Chapin. Right, that trio only has till about the 60th minute. Oh. They've got about another 5 minutes. If they can't show me something in 15 minutes, then, in fact, him on the left side is struggling. He's dropped off. So is our striker, to be fair. I'm going to go a little earlier. We're going to have Rodriguez up front. It's electric. Toxicate me like you do, yeah. Like you do. Alright, triple sub. Demand more. A double vision cause of you tonight. Colin, if we can win this, we guarantee ourselves into the Champions Group. I mean, we're all but guaranteed. Let's be real, but this will actually mathematically guarantee it. And it'd be nice to gain a few points on Bruges again. Considering Bruges is currently 3-3 against Leuven. So, as things currently stand, 4-point gap with a game in hand. I don't care, we're already missing one centre back and he'll be back next game anyway. We'll just do a bit of centre back rotation. Layson's only just made his way back into the team. Oh, good job. Well handled. It's a ball. Alright, Zorgan. Well, let's work it through. Lovely movement. Gotta get a good cross in here though. Don't run into traffic. Back post roll. It's a ball. Nobody gonna bring me down. Oh. Oh, I don't know what Barber brought to the other day and gave us all, but I'm not enjoying this headache. I'll tell you that for sure. This headache and fever ain't great. We battle on though. We battle on. Come on, big cross. I'm looking forward to getting a couple of ibuprofens in the middle of the stream. I'm gonna go for our drink refill. Right, big cross. 20 minutes left. Oh, we might have to start going attacking. In fact, we are going to go attacking. We've got 20 minutes left. Let's go for it. Where's Antwerp in the league? 10th, right? Yeah. I'm not going to go as far as berate them, but we will demand more from them. Because I don't think the team's been particularly bad. It's that end product which has been the issue. We just haven't had that clinical finish towards the end. I think I need to probably swap out Rob, because he's looking tired. Hold on to our last sub for presumably Lyson or Shepard if one of them pulls up with some issue from their pain management. So Zorgan, you can move up into there, and then Raz. Oh no, sorry, Van. Van comes in, Van, then Zorgan. I don't know why our goalkeeper feels pressured. He shouldn't. He's good enough that he shouldn't be worried about a game like this. It's why I'm glad we got that other goalkeeper coming, because I'm hoping mentally he's not as fragile. I didn't see what the other guy's personality was. I should have checked that. We'll check that after this, actually. We'll look at Shepard's mentality and we'll look at his mentality. Personality. Demand more. Come on, you got fresh legs up there. Offside? Ref? No, just playing this odd. He looked like he was offside by a mile. Weird. Down, down. Prayet. What a prayet. Doesn't matter. Oh, Rodriguez, I was not paying attention as you did that. Is he onside? It seems like we're going to check it for an offside. I was too busy getting a headband off my monitor, which is a sentence in itself. Oh, that's twice we've had a late goal in back-to-back games now, disallowed. Dang, this is a bit bent. Who bent this headband? Turn me down. Don't know if the camera really picks it up, but that's level. No, not that side, it's not, clearly. Turn me down. Well, 0-0 draw, a little disappointing. Me down. Is my other one bent then? Or I just... No, it's just that one. Must have been the way I had it, like, sitting on the other. Don't mind me, just throwing a headband. To another night, boss. disappointing. We didn't win considering we were top. There are a lot of chances. Attack. Look, you were the problem. Buffon, Promise, Raul, Rodriguez. Your performance was below standard tonight. You're the reason we didn't win. But we didn't lose. Bruges didn't win. So that's just another game bent off, you know? That's advantageous to us. Yeah, we could have built up a bigger lead. But 5-point gap on Genk. Uh-oh, Genk is climbing up. Okay, so we did kind of slip then. So we've got a 5-point gap on Genk and a 7-point gap on Bruges. Right. 4 to 8 days. We're not going to give you an injection to get through this one. No. 7 to 9 days. I think Westerlo is the one where I can give you a bit of a break. I know we're on back-to-back draws and we could do with a result, but I think if there's a game I can focus on resting someone up, you know, maybe it's against the likes of Westerlo. I say that, Westerlo's up to 11th now. But the West side in the relegation zone for a long time. They also have a very good cam. I know, because we're stealing him. We're stealing their cam. Oh, Ferrari! Ferrari news! I like Ferrari. As it isn't clear. Speaking of players, we're napping. As I've never had as cold as ice. Do you even realize? I wonder if I can even this out on my head. Sounds weird, I know. Well, let's. You are. We need to consider moving some of these players down to the B team. I think the likes of Kobe might benefit from being down in the B team rather than just chilling up here doing not a whole lot. Is there something you're wanted by Al Hilal? Is Al Hilal going to actually make a decent offer for you? When's your contract up? 29. Recover, do you even realize? I'm curious to what's going to go on with our goalkeeper. Because our goalkeeper is wanted by some decent teams. Tired of the lies. Oh, that's what I was going to check with our goalkeeper anyway, won't we? So Sherpen has balanced personality. This attribute for players' commitment, succeed and do their very best on and off the pitch. I do like how you can just hover over these and get a nice little breakdown. do 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 do. Yeah, that's not a stat you want. I don't want unexpected, you know. It would be interesting to do a save where all you do is get a really eccentric goalkeeper every time. Know your name. Conceded 20 in the Champions League in 8 games. I mean, to be fair, he's conceded 24 and 26 in the league. He hasn't been great. He hasn't been bad, but he hasn't been great. I think he's reaching his peak. But yeah, he's a balanced player compared to the guy we're bringing in. Shortlist. We have goalkeeper. Yeah, this one. Salmani. Oh, he's also balanced, so he's going to be of a similar ilk, I would assume. What's the Arsenal goalkeeper? Balanced. Balanced. Well, we're getting a lot of similar-minded players, at least. Balanced. Know your name. Balanced. Show you another way. Actually, what's the composure difference between the two as well? I'm very curious to the minutiae of these new changes. So 11 on composure. I don't imagine Shepard's that bad on composure, right? 13. He's actually got better composure than the guy who's potentially going to replace him. Is there anyone else that I'm interested in on a freebie? Right. Expiring in the next 6 months. Position, don't care, right? All I want is composure of, say, 12. Right? Oh, some of these wanted silly money, didn't they? So there's the Cameroonian 29-year-old winger. We got the Cam, who's not quite got the long shot of the other Cam. And some will lose. The 32-year-old central midfielder who's solid, but a bit old. We've got Alan, who... Didn't Alan want too much money, if I remember rightly? Like, I kind of get it. Alan's good, but... We got the guy from Westerlo coming in on a free. Slow down. Slow down. Ito. Slow down. Al-Sad. Right, composure, you. Age. Anyone under 22. Running out in the next 6 months. And has a potential of 3.5 star or above. Right. Forgive you. We'll do this on... Who's in the 18 bracket first? Mokoena. Nothing much else to say. Composed. Pretty good. How much do you want, Mokoena? Oh. Oh, he's one of the ones who's like, yeah, I'm waiting for a contract to end first. Then I'll see what teams come in, and then... I can't blame him. Like, he's gonna get the best deal. Hey, I just realised. We're not being used as a parking lot. Which is surprising. Yeah. We're not getting used as a parking lot. Crazy. Something. Wonder if something's finally been said to him all. I am now. Will you please slow down? Slow down. By the way, in the ice hockey, Czechia and Denmark is currently 0-0. Denmark with a power play. Czechia 5 shots to 3. In the first. Right, so we've got Westerlo. Oh, Genk has already played their game. We've got a 4-point gap on them. So we win. We keep a 7-point gap on second and third, which would be very nice. Dressing room is looking good. Team cohesion's looking pretty good. 3 concerns. Unhappy to no longer feel wanted at the club. McAllister, you suck. Wants to go out on loan for playing time. Ross Sykes, that's fair enough. Rasmus wants to get on loan to help secure a permanent move. Alright, so we've got Burgess making his return. So Burgess for Raz. Burgess moves up there. You drop back to your regular spot. Don't know why I got them that way around. Burgess comes in for Barry. You can come in for Rod. You swap with Rod because Rod's played better than you. On Cat's side, I didn't give you games, to be fair. You played 6, came on as a sub 9 times, and didn't really do anything. You know? So yeah, that's the plan with those. We need to sort this right back out for next year. We do. McAllister, I wanted him to start there. We started him there. Played bad. Now I plan on shipping him out. We've been playing with Patrice there. He hasn't been much better, but he's been marginally better. Look, this is a match we should win and make sure we do. Like, I have faith you can all make a difference, alright? Go there, win. Win on this rainy day against Westerlo. Don't surrender like our kit would suggest. Oh, lovely spot for a free kick. Bang it, top corner. Come on, 2 minutes in. Decent effort. Decent. Put a smidgen more on it. You get it over the wall, get it into the goal. I'm looking forward to having 2 wingers next year. I like Fassini, but like... I don't know, I think it works better with two wingers rather than a winger and an inside. Be crazy. Let's run its car. Oh. Very nice. Yes, big cross now. Edge of the box. Have a dig. Have a dig. Come on. Ah. You squandered the opportunity. Ref? Ref? He tripped him. Right, we really need to pick up a win here. We've been let off a little bit in the last couple of games. 2 points in our last couple of games, but thankfully, you know, Bruges only had one. Oh no. Well, Jan's going to be at our team next year. But that doesn't help us right now, does it? To be fair, we had the opportunity to grab both of those. I'm going to berate them because we're a goal down in the first 10 minutes. I can't believe that. I cannot believe we let them score there. First shot and a goal. Don't know what our keeper was doing. Sharpen. Sharpen, what are you doing? Oh, if you want that Saudi money, you better start picking things up. Because right now you are playing like garbage. 6.2, conceded 2 goals in the first 15 minutes of the game. That's impressively bad. Ugh. Can't believe 15 minutes in he's managed to concede 2 goals from 2 shots. I'm starting to think he's being paid off. How does a goalkeeper become this useless this quickly? Even though Nana didn't do this. Now we've got Promise Davis at the other end on 6-2 as well. Right, the next time I shout at them, I'm going to target the players who are doing terrible. Which is our goalkeeper, right back. Centre back on that right hand side, which is Burgess. The cam, the left attacking mid, and the striker. I haven't seen a trend with a problem up front. Alright, well, there's one back. That should help our left winger and our striker's rating as well. So, they might start playing okay. I can only hope. But we still need to pull at least one more back. I'm not going off very attacking until we grab another one back. If we tie it up, we go attacking. Hello. What is our goalkeeper doing? Individuals. Composed. Are we looking at the same goalkeeper? You three. I'm berating you. Our goalkeeper is not reacting how we need him to. They've got 2 goals from a 0.4 XG. A 0.4 XG and they've got 2 goals. He's let him more than 4 times as many goals as he should have done. Oh. Oh, that was a good goal. If only. Right. Good for you. Our goalkeeper's anxious. He should be. You. All of you have been decent, alright? Bit of encouragement. Like, you guys haven't been the problem. It's been the other ones. I would love to know how this would look in practice, by the way. The selective shouting. I'll just start reeling off a list of numbers. Then you guys, you suck, get it together. And then reel off another list. You guys, you're doing alright, come on, I believe in you. The goal looks so weird. Right. 2-2 against Westlow. Pulled it back to 2-2. With our god-awful goalkeeper. Our Cam's still struggling. If our keeper can hold it together till half-time... Oh no, oh no. Jan! The 2 problems are getting replaced right now. Ugh. Frickin' 3-2, man. 3-2. We're supposed to be pushing to win the league title. And we're 3-2 against a team battling it. Well, a team that'll be in the relegation group. I'll put it that way. Why are we hitting and hoping it? That's not in our strategy. Oh, Banat's playing well. Which, right now is not good, but it's good from the perspective of if he can do it against us, he can do it for us against teams of our caliber. So, oh, let's go, Promise. You know, it's been shown to be a good acquisition. Right. Do your eyes. Well, he survived. I think we take our centre-back off at half-time. Buffo's probably upset that him off before half-time, but he can blame the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper was luck. Don't lose faith. Burgess. You're out for Barry. Begging for you. Right. You. I'm very unhappy with your costly mistakes today, but you think I didn't notice or something, Buffel? Buffel looks happy on his 6.4. Right, defense. I know you've got the ability to make a difference today. You've got the ability to make a difference today. You've got the ability to make a difference today, okay? Look. You... Where you at? No, where's the I have faith in you? You have the ability to make a difference today. You have the ability to make a difference today. Right, I'm going to show a little faith in our goalkeeper. Our backup goalkeeper is coming in to a very bad situation. It's messy. You know? His teammate conceded 2 in the first 15 minutes of the game. He's conceded a lovely goal by Jan. But I have faith in him. Actually, did he concede, or was it... No, it was a fair goal conceded by Sheffield, wasn't it? And then I brought him in, because this has been a right game. 3-3. They went 2-0 up, made it 2-2, they went 3-2 up, 3-3. It shouldn't even be this close against a team in their position, but you know what? A rainy Sunday away game. These things happen. Can we battle through though and get the victory is the real question. Right, Patris. Oh, don't run into him, please. Thank you. I've seen my players walk into the opposition and just give them the ball way too many times. On both saves. You and me. Alright, big cross, big cross. Play it short. Get a nice delivery into the box. Nod it in. Get a 4-3 lead. Oh, Davis been crowded out. Alright, go over to left. Slide to left. Cha-cha slide. No, that's your right. Come on. Rob, what was that? You're supposed to be the playmaker. That's not making a play. You know what, Geiger? Honestly, I'm kind of happy with that. You slowed it down, you killed it off. It allows us to get numbers back. Ref, I don't know what you're doing to him, but can you leave my player alone? Thank you. Stepping our group. Right, the replacement centre-back is looking okay. The goalkeeper so far is looking okay. Well, it's looking better than conceding 2 in the first 15 minutes. You know, it wasn't much of a base to go off. Oh. Alright, give us the ball straight back. Thank you. And then we give them it back. What's with these sloppy passes? Both our central midfielders, by the way, are on a 6.8 rating. They're passing like this. Just you and me. Oh. Referee pushed him over. And then kick the ball out of stadium for no reason. Oh. Yes, get back in. Back post. Geiger. Again. Oh. Again. Oh no, Layson's a yellow card away from suspension, is he? What a shame. Oh, back post. The good thing is we have a good few centre-backs, so I'm not too worried about Layson getting a suspension. You know, Burgess has come back from his suspension, so we don't have to worry about him. I don't think Barry's had too many cards. We have options back there. Dang, our striker's on 8.8. As we try and scrap through this game. Ugh. Oh no. I guess they're substituting Jan. His kit just magically changed. They've taken Jan off. Come on. That man scares me. He scares me because he's good enough that I decided to recruit him for next year. We're stealing him on a free transfer. He's already scored against us in this game. Oh, David. Lovely inception. No, you should have stepped inside there, buddy. Don't matter, though. You made the angle harder for yourself and still scored it. Alright. Love that. But yeah, we brought Jan in for next season. He can fill in our cam spot, who currently is on 6.6. After the starting cam was also having a bad time of things. That's what I mean. The positions that are playing well for us are the positions I'm looking at keeping. And the ones that are struggling, we've already got replacements for. So if we look at the team today, the goalkeeper struggled. We've got a new goalkeeper coming in. Centre-back has struggled. We've got new centre-backs coming in. Our right-back's actually picked it up, but predominantly our right-back has been a struggle. We've got new right-back coming in. Our playmaker, I believe we're going to use the Ugandan? Correct me if I'm wrong, I think he's Ugandan. The guy we're bringing in for there, and we're bringing in Jan for cam, which is another position that struggled today. Like, we're looking good going forward. The development of this team is looking strong. And this is going to give us that nice 7-point gap on both second and third. Since Club Brugge has now decided to slip down into third place. Okay. Well, a little bit of luck on our part there. And like that, we dropped positive. We chill out on our 2-goal lead. We're still, you know, try and put a little pressure on them, but we're not going to give them holes to exploit. If you wish to make a change, I think you should introduce Depera. You know what? There is some tired legs out there. Who is the most tired of the tired legs? Geiger. Well, in that case, he's not coming on because Geiger is going to go have a rest. So let's do that. Sorry, buddy. I'm keeping that last substitute just in case anyone has an issue. I should have really protected our left back. Our left back's kind of important. He's been a fundamental part of our attack. Be more disciplined is a pretty good shout. The last few minutes, up by 2 goals. Oh, has Bruges slipped again? Oh, they haven't played yet. Right, we scrape past Westerlo. Nice work, everyone. Fantastic job. Except for the goalkeeper who conceded 2 goals in the first 15 minutes. Nah, we had to go at him at half-time. It's fine. Right. 3 games remain. We are comfortably through to the Champions group. The lowest we can finish now with 68 points. Most we can now finish would be 48 points, which would be top 3. So we're guaranteed top 3 going into the Champions group. Who else is guaranteed in this top 6? So 369 points off you. Us and Genk are through to the Champions. Bruges is 1 win away. And Leuven's basically a win away. And then, like, those are just going to be scrapping it out. But yeah, Bruges can guarantee themselves through with 1 more win. Predicted table. Bruges, Genk, us. Not quite how it's currently going, is it? Us, Genk, Bruges. Top 3 are in reverse order. Don't you know? Look. You superb in front of goal last time out. 5 unbeaten. Run away. The disappointing part of that is the 2 prior to this were draws. David named as player of the week. He should be, considering he's got 4 goals. He scored 4 goals in a 5-3 game. Who else was in team of the week? Oh, our left back as well. Yeah, our left back was nutty. Our left back is nutty. Our left back is one of the very good aspects of this squad. I do love to sign me a good wing back. You know? Alright. Fine. Run away. I know if we just... Right, you two can have an extra couple of days of rest, alright? Specifically our left back, he's earned it. Our left back definitely earned the extra couple of days of rest. Holy glaring sun through the window. Yeah, it's super weird. Huh, even he's moved his car. Even he's moved his car. The one who usually packs. Well, he's packed down here before the stream. Who goes to a nearby property which has like 4 vehicles all going to the same one, even though it's not big enough, and they all stay there overnight, and yeah. Men's team pursuit. Netherlands, 2nd place in Final B. So the results for the men's Final B. People's Republic of China in 1st, the Netherlands in 2nd. Men's team pursuit final A. Why is final A after final B? That seems a bit backwards. But yeah, we've got Italy and the United States. In the A1, which for some reason goes after the B1. Right. I guess. I wonder if the B final is the bronze and the A final is the silver gold. I guess. Then it might make sense. Right, so... Ooh, Genk! Genk is the next one. Home game against second in the league. We could do Bruges a favour here. We could end up doing Bruges a favour if we can overcome Genk. I would allow them to jump them. Ideally for Bruges, I guess, would be us to... I was going to say, ideally for Bruges would be us two drawing, but Bruges seem to have slipped up in their last game and only drawn themselves. So now we have a 9-point gap on Bruges with a game in hand to potentially go 12 points clear of them, go 10 points clear of Genk. Or worst case, we lose and we keep 9 points ahead of Bruges and Genk narrow this 7-point gap down to a 4-point gap. Right. Well, this is a fun little spot. This is a fun little spot. Indeed. Very fun. Very fun. Right, I'm going to put a little save point down. Taste in history. Right, review team selection. I can't believe Geiger's managed to work his way into the team and stay into the team. But on a 7.16, how can I not keep him in the team? You know, it's one of my better performing players. On average, he's keeping par with our left back. And, you know, look at that. Buffon, Burgess, Geiger, and our left back are all, you know, must starters. I will say though, Buffon and Burgess, 32 and 34. So, it's more these top two. That's why I want to get Layson into the squad and, you know, trying to build on this 6.98. Because he has the ability. Same with Sherpen, to be fair to him. Sherpen can perform when he doesn't want to have a 2 goals conceded in 15 minutes. Also, set that as the primary tactic, please. Right, Vicini, do you have a left foot? You do have a left foot. You just prefer to go inside. Right, Vicini, I know it doesn't suit you, but I'd like to just... In fact, let me reload that tactic. And now I'm going to change this. Maybe I do have you as the playmaker. Let's try that. Let's try you as a winger and try you as a playmaker. Because I reckon Buffon could play some good balls through. And I think that would suit Jan more as well. When Jan comes in. So if it works out, could end up being a good role for Jan. Always marked tightly. Right, I need to pick up where I left off last time. We have to win our home games. No excuses. Alright, no excuses. Defense, I have faith in you. I have faith in the midfield. Attack, I have faith in you. Go. Best and second in the league. Team we've got to be respectful of. This is the sort of game we want to just not lose. If we win it, it's massive. But we just don't want them catching us up. You know, we've already had Bruges slip up behind us, so we don't have to really push for the win. Genk need to attack us. You know, they need to push us if they want to be top of the league. We've got the points in hand. We've got the extra points, you know. We can, to some degree, play a bit more reserved. And force them to have to break us down. But again, we're not going to go full out defensive. You know, we've got to still put pressure on, create opportunities for ourselves, and hopefully grab ourselves a win still. Right. Good movement. Also, I like that kit. Do you like this blue kit? Beautiful. Beautiful. Just what you can do as a playmaker. Make those plays. Win it. Win it. Yes. Burgess, good job. If I knew you'd take it back. Oh, referee, you've got to at least book him for that. He broke the entire play down just by running into me. Thinks he's playing rugby. Good job, Burgess. Good job to fight for that. You could have been lazy and just started tracking back. But no, you put in the effort to make the challenge. Oh, Davis. Little soft. Little soft. You're going to put it softly towards goal. Put it towards the corner, please. So they've got to turn it around the post. Oh, is that for lanes? Oh. Oh. Come on, Geiger. We've got Japan versus United States. Yes, Davis, Davis, put it away. Come on, Davis. Oh, that was such a good opportunity. We broke through. Royale. Over. Yes. Poor pass. Put him under pressure, please. Just don't let him just hoof it away. Right, Layson collects it. Come on. This would be a good time to score. Put a bit of pressure on them. Husseini, whip it across. Oh, is that Ito who's... No. That's not the Ito's listed and available for free, right? Might be. I remember there was an Ito guy who's half decent. Listed for free. I don't know if we found a better option or if it was just a case of he wanted too much. Ooh, Japan's ahead of America with 2 laps to go. Here in the women's team pursuit. Lovely tackle. Scoof, Skagger. Lovely, Davis. Davis. Buffal. Buffal, I need you to stop trying to force it every time you get an opportunity. I appreciate that you're fighting for your place and all, but we'd like you to get a big money move to Saudi. Big money for both of us, you know? I get good money for you, for an aging player who's 32, about to come 33. You get big money in terms of that weekly wage. You know? Buffal, I see you a bit like I see Bruno Fernandes for Man U, right? As a Man U fan, I love Bruno Fernandes. But, you know, give us 120 million for him. I want you to sell. Sell him for 120 mil. That's 2 really good players we can buy for that amount of money. You know, we can buy the next Bruno Fernandes and we can get a couple of youngsters who can develop and potentially become world class as well. You know, but then you have people on the other side who are like, no, keep him forever. Keep him forever. It's like, you know, that's money just down the drain, right? You know, that's 120 mil that we could either have or not have. I need to keep it in for 2 more seasons or whatever. Worth 120 mil, 60 mil a season? No, not really. You know, think of the people you could loan for 2 years for 60 mil a season. Basically anyone you want. Right. Demand more. With you. Come on, Buffal. We've not been particularly bad. We just haven't been great, you know? And the ref letting them do stuff like this, thank you, finally punishes him. Our goalkeeper is on a 6'5" and we do have a 6'4" for our right back. There is that. We're still in this, we just haven't had that finishing touch. I feel like we've been on top of most of this game. And they've just hit us in one brief moment and capitalised. Yes, Rob. Come on, Rob! What a beautiful goal. Beautiful. Mwah. Magnifique. Bit of encouragement, come on. You know, we might be top of the league, but remember, they were expected to finish above us. You know, it's expected to be Bruges, them, us. Instead, it's us, them, Bruges. Oh, yes, Buffal. Oh. Ah, Netherlands, Canada. Canada is currently trailing to the Netherlands in the team pursuit. Final A. Imagine if we could get a cheeky little second goal and take the lead before half time. Referee, come on. No, ref, come on, you've got to book him for that. You can't be letting him do this all game. You didn't even call him over and warn him. You just let him wander off. Alright, big save out of the keeper though. Save their bacon. Bacon. When I'm gone, you miss me when I'm... Oh. Oh. Win it. Good catch. Right, how many additional minutes we got? Got a couple of normal minutes plus whatever we have in additional. Probably about 5. That's plenty of time for us to grab a goal. Bassini. Well, it would be if, you know, you didn't just pass it to the defender. Lovely win. Davis keeping it alive. Geiger. Davis slightly offside, I guess. Lowell. What a haircut. Win it. Sadik. Please. Oh, I was going to say please stop heading it straight back to them. Luckily that fell to Geiger's feet. Burgess! Burgess, I'm going to send you to the retirement home early if you keep that up. Please. Well, Patrice, I just need you to behave for a minute and a half. I don't have any intention to let Patrice play any of that second half. Oh, did Canada beat Netherlands? I assume so from the reaction. We must have caught them. Like I said, one Canada behind in that race. Geiger. He broke inside. Nice movement. Rob again. Robbie's having a game today. Robbie's having a game. I think we swap our right back and our left attacking mid out. Both on 6.3s. And I think we're golden for the second half. I think that is the change we need. Promise isn't having the best of games, but he's not playing bad. He's on a 6-6. Same with our goalkeeper. Everyone else is above a 6-6. You know, and as I always say, 6-6 is my bare minimum. 6-7, I would say you're having a solid game. Anything above that, you're playing well. You know? 6-6 is the bare minimum I expect from our players. Ideally a 6-7. 6-6 is that if nobody's playing worse than you, I'm looking at you to sub. 6-7 I'm not really looking at you to sub, and 6-5 and below. You know, I'm looking and going, to do with changing that position out. You know what? We've had a lot of shots on target so far. Bassini. You've not contributed in the manner that I wish for you to do so, so I'm swapping you out. McAllister, you keep bugging me for game time, and Patrice is playing bad. I'll swap you in. Layson's are 6-6. I need to keep an eye on that. We also have a 6-6 from Sherpen. And again, 6-6. Motivated, though, in Davis. So let's just swap them in. I miss you when you're gone. Oh, we're back to the ice hockey. Czechia has just gone 1-0 up against Denmark. Always miss you when you're gone. I mean, to be fair, they've had 14 shots to 7. You know, they kind of dominated that game a little bit. Put him under pressure. Put him under pressure. Win it, win it, win it, win it, win it. Good job. Good job, Burgess. Geiger. Geiger, you need to get that ball. You can't let him have the follow-up shot. You cannot be letting them get that follow-up shot. They're a good side. They can put them away. Raul. Come on, Raul. You're not playing as your namesake. I need you to pick it up. Oh. Put some pressure on, put some pressure on. McAllister, why are you running straight past him? Good save. He's on a 6'8". You're giving him a 6'8" rating when he does that. Oh, Burgess is on a 7 today, though. Alright. Layson's dropped to a 6'6". We're getting 6'8" out of the goalkeeper. Don't let me go. Promise might need swapping out. He's on a 6'6", and Raul has come on and he's only doing 6'6" as well. So please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Please don't stay the night. Oh, ho, ho. Ooh, don't stay the night. Don't stay the night. Oh, Raul's on a 6'5". Right. Individuals. You. Demand more. McAllister is nervous. I don't know why McAllister is randomly nervous in this game. The guy who thinks he should be starting for us is nervous. Okay. Alright, Burgess. Van Schuefs. Rob, lovely ball. Come on, David. Come on, David. If he just had the spin going the other way on the ball. Inside of the post, bounces out. Geiger. Geiger. Right down the way. Yes. Callister, big cross, whip it in, whip it in, whip it in, go on. Big cross. Don't say the night. Got some pressure on there. Don't do what's right. Don't make me ask you twice. Ooh, don't stay the night. Lovely. Yes, Geiger. Big cross, big cross. Oh. Ooh, don't stay the night. Yes. 65 minute. We've got a great opportunity here to nab a win. We really do. So, Layson has continued to struggle more and more. Promise is tired and on a 6-6. I think we go Barry for Layson, and I think we bring the youngster on up front. No one else is really playing bad. We tell McAllister that he shouldn't be nervous. Alright. McAllister, look. I'm going to give him a bit of praise, see if I can get this body language to change. You know, he shouldn't be nervous. Alright, he still looks confused. Oh, McAllister, what am I going to do here, buddy? I know what I'm going to do, I'm going to sell him. Oh. Referee! Gotta book him for that. Got to book him for that. That's the second time he's done that now. And it was the second time in... yeah. Second time he stripped him up. And the second time in that move, he tried taking a little dig at him. Oh. What's going on in this then? Oh, Czechia 1, Denmark 1. The ice hockey is heating up. Hopefully not too much or the ice will melt. Are they trying to injure Geiger? Are they actually trying to injure Geiger? Because this is... multiple times now they've just tripped up Geiger. Like, has someone put a bounty on Geiger's head? Many more. Oh, Raoul's not having a good time. 6-4 over there. Geiger is looking tired. Oh no. Oh no. Not like that! Come on! He better be offside. He better be bloody offside. I will be so tilted if we lose like that. Not only is it 9 minutes from time, it's a off the inside of one post, slow roller to the other post and in. That I feel like a toddler on the halfway line could have got back and stopped from rolling in. Like, right, I'll see where this highlight goes, and then I'll determine what my shot's going to be based off how this highlight goes. I'm going to yell a bit of encouragement if things stay level. I'll give them praise if we go goal up. If we go goal down, I'll demand more. Yes! Yes! Right, bit of encouragement. Because presumably it's gonna... No? Okay. Yeah. Right, bit of encouragement, come on. 1-1. Close game between two of the best teams in the league. Some people would say the second and third best teams in the league. Some people would say best and second. Some would say first and third. Two of the top three teams, though. I think we can safely say two of the top three teams in the division. Oh no. Offside? Offside? Rev? There is no way we're about to lose to an 86-minute goal. Oh, that is so cruddy. What an awful way to lose. And now we're just giving silly fouls away. Now we're just committing silly fouls that we don't need to do. Oh, and I'm giving myself a dead leg again. State of that grass, by the way. They've just chained it all up by driving on it. There's a nice little grass area where kids could go, you know, play a bit of football or something on. Not anymore. It's all being chewed up with cars parking half on it. Because, I have to have a parking permit. No, you do, because you're still parked on the road. You can park the entire car on there. You know, and you still shouldn't be doing it. Like, you can't get around the permit by putting half your freaking car on the grass verge. So stop chaining up the grass verge for no real reason. Other than because you're an imbecile. Right, Czechia has gone 2-1 up against Denmark. In what has been quite the back and forth here in the second period. Looks like we're going to bottle this and lose 2-1 to Genk. To a frustratingly late goal. Because of our inconsistent goalkeeper. Who started off rough, picked it up to a 6-8, now has dropped to a 6-5. So inconsistent. Why? No, wait, why did our left back head that? Let it go out of play. Let it go out of play. Take the goal kick. Why are we heading that? None of that made any sense. Oh, you better not score here. McAllister! Our team's mentally lost it, haven't they? Genk's gonna win the league. They're gonna win the league. Bruges is losing it. We're losing it. Genk is gonna come out of nowhere and just win the league. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Close him down. Close him down. Close him down. What is this team doing? What are we doing? It's not a penalty, but... McAllister, why? I need to ask our goalkeeper why. What on earth are we doing? We've seen about 3 different teams from this team. You won't think we've only had 16 people on the pitch. Czechia's gone 3-1. But yeah, you wouldn't think. We've only had 16 people on the pitch because it feels like we've seen 3 or 4 different teams today. Like full lineups. We've seen like a Premier League level team, but we've seen a League 2 team, we've seen a Championship team and a League 1 team all in the same game. I'm far from pleased with that result. Q, you, and you. I thought you did well. The rest of you, you specifically. Right, everyone who was under a 6-6, I'm going to tell you just how I feel about you. All of you didn't play well enough tonight. Love, just let me go. I don't care if that Burgess is angered. I'm angered. I'm angered. We didn't need a win. We needed to not lose and we lost in the 86th minute. To now be only 4 points ahead of second. Yeah, we've got a 9-point gap on Bruges. But that doesn't mean squat if Genk then go on to win the league because we keep slipping up against them. At least got a home game against Dender. The problem with Dender, we know they've got a good striker. Because again, much like Westerlo, we're stealing the striker. We are stealing the striker on a freebie. Right, out of curiosity, who is running out in the next 6 months? Playing division, Europe, Belgium, Pro League. Wait, what? Oh, have I got it on all? Oh no, I just didn't tick the Pro League bit. Right, Pro League. You know, don't even do the wage thing. Alright, Pro League. Any wage, 6 months. I'm curious. Oh, it's STVV's Ito that's contract's running out. Dender have so many. Dender's got so many of their squad running out of contracts. That's the guy who assisted for their goal. I like him, but he suffers from the same thing as Fassini. Like, he's more naturally a right-hand sided winger. Yeah, he doesn't have the long shot to be a good inside forward. 6.7, 32. Not really played in the league. 6.6. 6.7. 6.9. Too old, not good enough. Too old, not good enough. 20-year-old. You haven't played well. But they have shown a bit of faith in you. I can see why with the 14 long shot, to be honest. 20 years of age. If you don't want too much money, I might get you and put you in the youth team. What sort of contract are you after? Fringe player. $1,600 fringe player, 5-year deal, lock that in. Remove and exclude that. Remove and exclude that. I'm happy to pay you these fees. I would like to do that. Would you take $2,000 for an 8-year deal to keep you till you're 28? You either become a player that I can use, or I send you down to the B team, build you up, and try and sell you on. Because how much would I be investing in you here? 2,000 per week, times 52 weeks a year, times by 8 years. I know there's a couple of leap years in there, but 832,000 is what I'll be investing in you. I reckon we can get more than $1 million for you. I reckon within that period we'll get more than 1 million for you. So I think... Okay. Well, I can't give you that part. But if you want to do 2.2... I'll do 2.2. Right, 2.2, they're 20-year-old. Like I said, they aren't at the best of time in this division, but they've at least tried him in this division, so it can't be too bad. All standards, just very desperate. They might have just been very desperate, but 4 starts, 4 as a sub. You know, he's had 1 goal, 1 assist with a 1.8 XG, so he's got room for improvement, but he's not the worst in the world. He can always go into the youth team for further developments. Oh. I'm for blind tonight. Who has a current ability of 3.5 star? My biology. Oh, that wage is insane. I can't afford that. Who has been averaging a 7? Right, some of these are obviously in easier divisions, but we can't take that away from them too much. I mean, to be fair, 2nd division of Spain, been pretty good. You are 31 though. 29. Biology. I think that's a 38. No, thank you. Right, Alan. Nah, we don't need another. We've already bought a middle-aged cam, haven't we? We don't need another middle-aged cam. What I really need is anyone over a 6.5 who has good potential and is... yeah, 22 and under. Keep coming back for more. Olympiacos when you're in the contract, right? These are ones my scouts agree with. So I guess these are the ones which were asking for too much money. For more. Great composure, 6 foot tall. Not the best crosser, marker. A 6-6 in the Challenger division last year. 6-5 in the Carabao Cup, hasn't done much else. Demir Galatasaray. Played in a couple of Champions League games. He's been decent in the Super League. He hasn't played that many games, but he's been a solid little coverage player. 22 years of age, moves ball to left foot before dribbling attempts, tries tricks, likes playing the ball into feet, likes to beat opponents, cuts inside from the right wing. So he's very much an inside forward. Has Denmark pulled a goal back? Yeah, they have. 3-2. Right, that game's getting spicy. 16 on his technical ability. How much is he going to want? 12 to 15? No. I don't see him as a starter. So, Demir. As much as your technical ability might interest me, I'm not that interested in nabbing you up. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Ah, I didn't add it to my list, did I? Add attribute. Technical ability. You keep coming back for more. Right. 14 technical ability. Yeah, why not? This guy really wants to explore his options when it becomes free. Keep coming back for more. Could do with more information on some of these. You. No composure. You. 7 composure. 20 years of age. Solid in the division below. Homegrown club, homegrown nation. Good fitness, double footed. Not the best long shot. He's not someone I would want for our team. He's someone I wouldn't mind hiring for the youth team if he's cheap enough as a buy to sell. So 5-year contracts. If I can get you for a reasonable amount of money, I think we do buy to sell on you. I think if we go with the I give you $1,000? 8-year contract, $1,000? 1.1. Alright. Also, who's banging a door open? I see. Ah. Jesus. Oh. Ah. It was who I thought it was. Ah. I may have just skewered my foot on the locking mechanism for the caster. Ah, just stood right in the corner of it. Anyone who's got one of these style chairs knows. Specifically if you got a GT Omega, you know, the locking caster bit, the corner of the sliding down catch. Ooh. It's not something you want to stand on with your bare foot or socks. Right, 1.1. So if we do a quick bit of maths here, 1,152 times by an 8-year contract, that's about $500,000. If he stays for the entirety of his contracts. He's valued already at 50 to $500,000. I reckon we can definitely get that $500,000 to be his lower end rather than his upper end, so I think he's a good bit of investment. When I'm with you. I'm very much in the business of investing right now in good young talent from around the globe. Now, if we get rid of how they've currently played, we can get Mo Koena the contract in the conversation, but again, he doesn't want to discuss anything yet, does he? Right, contract running out. Right. Is the anyone 17 or under? Right, these are all the 17, but they're not good enough. Well, not known enough, I should say. And it hurts every time. So, who is in the 18-19 range? Because these are the ones who are going to have the most growth potential, right? When I hammer, then I scream, nobody hears. And the ones who are wanted by major clubs, more often than not, are pretty good. Right, so Spezia. If I see like a PSV or something, a PSG or something, then I'm gonna go in for them pretty rapidly. Udinese, Bologna, Spezia is Do I want to gamble on you? I know nothing about you. All I know is in Serie C, you've done a 6-7, got 3 assists, and there's quite a few teams that want you. Which would suggest you're pretty decent. I don't even like. We know this guy from Club NXT. It disappear. It's pretty solid. He's one of the ones I was looking at as a potential. Open. There will be a time. Right. Javier. No, Javier's good. He wants more playing time than we can really offer him though, right? I think was our problem with Javier. Didn't he want like starter money? He wants 5 to 6k. And I just don't know if he's worth that to me. If we're being honest. I disappear. Costa. Olympiacos wants him. Defensive mid. 19 years of age. Not the best composure and he's not the tallest. But he's got a solid head on him when he does get to the ball. So much going on out there. Jeez, that was loud. Right, calm down with your siren. Calm down with your siren. Second division, 25 games. You know, yeah, you know what? If you don't want too much for your contract, I'll offer you a contract. 2 to 2.7. Alright, let's just think of this worst case scenario, right? If he wants 2.7 at 52 weeks a year, times by an 8-year contract, that's 1.1 mil. Right? Even if we say he wants 3 grand. Yeah, by 52, 156 a year, times by the 8 years, 1.248. I reckon we can get $1.5 million for this guy. I reckon that's not bad money for him. You know? Breakthrough prospects. Wait, we'll send a player on intent? Of course. I'll put that in the contract because it's something I care about doing for you anyway. Right, 4-year deal. No extra costs. No weird changing wages, no minimum fee release clause, no yearly promotion. We changed this to 2.7. In fact, look, I'll go 3-year, semi-negotiable, 3 grand. 7 years at 3 grand a week. 4 grand with 1 year. You know what? 5-year deal for 4 grand. 4,000 times by 52. That's 208 grand a year. After a couple of years, $500,000. We should easily be able to get $500,000 for you, right? And then times by the whole 5 years, it's just over $1 million that would be spent on you. So you know what? Yeah, deal. Because I feel like he's going to be a pretty useful asset going forward. I'll be a superhero. Soto, Santa Clara. Soto has some great crossing. How much does he want? Soto, what do you want? You want me to make you a fringe player within a year? Right. I'll play your silly game, right? 2.5 mil. 3 year semi-negotiable. You want to knock it down to 2 and go up to 3 grand a year. What about if we say 3 grand a year? How about we go 2.8 for a 7-year deal? That works well for me. We're gonna have a really good youth team with some of these recruits that we're nabbing from around the globe. We should definitely look into what positions we've already recruited for, which ones we need to get a bit more depth in. But that's a couple more really good players. Soto, welcome aboard. I'm very much trying to build our future here. Because out of these 3 or 4 good players in each position, we're going to be able to, you know, keep the best one for ourselves and sell the others on, or at least keep a half-decent one for ourselves. Demir wants too much, so I'm not going to go in for him, so his agent can leave me alone now. Gahey scouted by Al Nassr. Plan on paying 30 million for him. Our youth team lost to Zoltan War Gems. That's a little disappointing. On Hurik. The court set for Union SG. We're going to have quite a few promising players. And a lot of these I'm not going to be worried about loaning out, because they're not young enough that they're going to get homegrown at club. So a lot of them I am going to be able to send down to the 2nd division and to teams in the lower part of our division. Which is nice, because they're not going to be able to play against me, but they are going to be able to play against the better teams in our division. They are going to be able to hinder Club Bruges, for example. You know, in future seasons, we can be loaning those bottom teams some of our players. You know, when they come to verse us, they're going to be missing half a team, and when they verse Club Bruges, they're going to have a full strength team. And a better full strength team than they otherwise would. So that's the situation we want to find ourselves in. Medusa. Those other teams have to deal with me loaning our best players, or well, loaning good players to these bottom teams. Which, funny enough, some of them have come from their youth teams. You know, we're sniping the best youth players, but before I snipe some more of the best youth players, I'm going to go for a quick little coffee top up. So, this is your perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. If not, chill out, enjoy the lovely video over on the right hand side of the screen, and, you know, check out the QR code when it pops back up as well, and browse socials for a little bit. I'm just going to quickly check my phone. My phone could do with being bunged on charge, so I'll do that when I get back. Alright, I'll catch you back here in a few moments.
Running beside the light. got drunk off your life, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't numb the prey, but this time I won't collapse like I did yesterday. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you're bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give in, I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day, I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today. Tú tienes la pócima para enloquecerme, pero voy a draw the line. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you're bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give in, I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day, I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today. If I could slow down the clock, I would. When I'm with you, I just feel so good. Every day, every single night. So for now, let's just take our time. Now that I got you out of sight, tell me how you ready for the ride. Yeah, we gonna make it last all night. So let's just take our time. When I'm with you, I just feel so good. to turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Going to the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. They said, be meek. Look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep on, I shine. You'll surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Going to the place where all this began. Just start again. You won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Hold on, hold on. You're not lost, you're not lost. Hold on, hold on. You're not lost, you're
Can we ride in this moment? Can we ride? Nothing's stopping us tonight. No, not a single brake light in our sight. In our way, in our way. I'll be your passenger. You lead the way. You lead the way. I'll let you take the wheel. I'm feeling something real. I need to feel that breeze rush up me. Not a single
Alright, trouble has returned. Oh, got a couple of ibuprofens to help me out a little bit. Whew. So hopefully the headache and the off feverishness, you know, calms down a little bit. Mbappe scouted by Man City. With big move in mind. Oh, 186 million they're looking to pay for Mbappe, whose contract runs out in 2029. How's he been playing? 7.34 in Champions League and 8.02 in the league. Okay, I can understand why then. 27 years of age, you know. In the prime of his career. Right, we have Denda though. We need to try and turn things around against Denda. As Patrice... I think Patrice has been playing bad enough that we've got to consider McAllister, even though he's been training bad. We do. We need to start strongly considering bringing McAllister back into the lineup. Right now, though, I think we stick with as is. Layson tries to keep working his sharpness back. Barry is in better condition than Layson, but let's go. Oh, let's bounce back against Denda. Also, I just found out it's half term today, so that's why it's not like a parking lot out there today. So that's one of the weird things that I noticed today. That's kind of explained. Oh. Let's check it. This is getting spicy, this game. Czechia is 3-2 up against Denmark, but for this scrapping, looks like they've got one in the... Yep, power play for Denmark. 3-2 down. Could tie it. This is a match we should be winning. Make sure we do. It's important to make sure home advantage. Look, this match we should win and make sure we do. It's as simple as that. Alright. We should be winning this game. There is no excuse for anything but a win against Denda. A team that I believe is still bottom of the league. Right. Patrice, big cross. Come on. Ref, trip. Actually, you know what? When was the last time we got given a penalty? That's a good question. Because it feels like we've had a few against us. I can't remember when we last had one. Nobody else. Denmark, you gotta make use of this. If Denmark don't score on this power play, I think they're losing. If they score on it, I think this is going to be a very fun back and forth game. I think it just becomes chaos if they score. And as a neutral, that's what I'd love. As long as it's for you. So yeah, Denda. Bottom of the league by 3 points. We've got to be beating them. We're at home, we're versing the worst team in the league. We're supposed to be the best team. You know, this is a top versus bottom. We top as the home team. Everything is in our favour. Bruges is currently Tresoldi. Tresoldi has put Bruges 1-0 up. There's a blast from the past. Oh. Lovely block. Yes. Swear you. Anyway, I think the police might have been the ones who scared off the dodgy cars today. Because I was informed that there was a car hanging out at about 10 o'clock this morning. So that would explain why the other vehicle that usually stays at that other property disappeared. Only one of them stuck around. You know, the other 3 or 4 vehicles not around here right now. To be fair, every vehicle that usually parks down here is not around here. Bar one of the 5 that go to that property and a silver one that's further up. Don't tear them down. There's a blue one that's to a flat round the corner. That's been parking there recently. That's not there. There's a yellow one. That's not there. There's a black Mercedes. That's not there. It's kind of weird. Right. Lovely inception, but we need a goal. We need all 3 points here today. Lovely. David, put it away. He's offside anyway. That makes me feel a little better, I suppose. I do wonder what's going on across the way for that cop car to have been there. Oh, Zogan. Oh, is it the crossbar? Come on, Geiger, get it back in. Alright, we've got a corner. Again, the game's saying that it's a great spell of dominance, but we need to finish it, you know? We need to finish at the end of it. We can't just dominate possession and do nothing. Let's go Westerlo, 1-1. Westerlo is hindering Club Brugge for us. I don't know who Ghent's versing, but I could do a Genk losing. Oh. So Genk has STVV. Currently drawing 0-0. STVV is currently sitting in 6th. So we could do with STVV and Westerlo doing us a solid. Alright, Denmark wasted their power play. Alive. Oh. Lovely. Gaga, put it away. Come on! Took us a while, but we got there in the end. 33rd, 34th minute. Finally, we get a goal. I will say, our left winger is still struggling. Bassini, still struggling over there. So is our cam. And our right back. What is going on with Patrice right now? Referee! Referee! You've got to book him next time. You've got to. You've got to. You're being far too lenient on him. No, it keeps. Solid job there. That probably should have been a goal. I shouldn't be clapping for the other team's keeper, but you know, game got a recognised game. And that was solid. Lovely. Geiger. Get down that wing, buddy. Go, 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 go. Yes. Yes. Got spot behind if you need. Or you could just walk into the defender. Fantastic idea. Me now. It's not 7.4 rating, by the way. Oh, they might have got another power play. Czechia is trying to make hard work of this one. Ooh. Lovely movement, boot foul, big cross now. Big cross, buddy. Referee. Yes, good job. Someone on their team's going to get sent off at this rate there. The one day the sun's gonna rise again. This ain't the end. Right, we're 1-0 up. Can be better. Genk are drawing 0-0. And we have Bruges currently drawing 1-1. So as things currently stand, 6-point gap. Stretch this out to an 11-point gap. I think we're doing well, but we can definitely find another gear, that is. Exactly. Boufal, Patrice. I need both of you out of here. Alright. You're not doing it. You two are not up for the job. You're coming on nervous, you're coming on nervous. I'd rather that than the two very underperforming players, to be honest with you. Triple sub. But no, the one day the sun's gonna rise again. 'Cause this ain't the end. Right brain. Oh. Gang. We both know the one day sun's gonna rise again. We both know the one day. Really? Really, you're just gonna step in there? Florian, that was completely pointless. And against bottom of the league as well. I hope that booking ain't gonna come back to bite us. I really do. Also, I should not have had as much caffeine as I've had. I mean, that like my heart's going 100 miles an hour. Oh. Promise is down. We're still attacking though. We're still attacking. Even though he's sat in the box. We found ourselves in a weird position here. Yeah. Don't kick it at me. Of all the places it could have kicked it out of play, kicked it straight at me. How can I hold that personally against you? What the heck? Better give us the ball back. Or you could throw it right into the corner. That feels like a bit of a jack move. We had you pinned right back in your half. and what you consider fair is I'm going to throw it right into the corner. I wish there was an option in the tactics though of like play fair or, you know, play to win. It should be like a play fair or play to win option. So in situations like that, depending which of the two you've chose, determines whether you're going to give them the ball back or not. And then in press conferences, if you've got the like play to win option on, they give you grief and go, why did you do this? Like, I want that. I want the option to be an a-hole when they kick it out, but also for the media to then give me hassle for doing so. STVV is choking. Oh, Promise is shattered. He's having a good game as well. But I need to rest him up. Need you to listen, I need you to hear. Any fear. Down to town. Right, we hold on to the last sub as well. I was tempted to take our left back off and then I thought it's not really worth. Not if someone pulls up with an injury. The risk reward is not really there on that one. I feel like leaving him on the pitch on a yellow card is less of a risk than using up our last sub with about half an hour to go. Heroes tonight. Yeah. Derps. Anyway, what level of Iqui are we working with? 149. With 22% SAS? This is what I mean, this goalkeeper, when he's confident, plays well. It's almost like in the big games he gets too nervous and bottles it. He's got the ability. He just doesn't trust himself to have the ability. Alright, big cross, come on. Oh. All around the globe, trying to protect your soul. Oh. Win it. Come on, let's get a second. Grab a second, make this one comfy. You know, 'cause we're a goal away from them just ruining our day. Anything less than 3 points in this one is dismal. So let's get a second goal. Let's make it nice and secure. Wrap up the result. Nice movement. Raul. Get it into the box. Ah. He held it up too long. Rahul. Yeah. Days of Maya. Oh. Alright. Going up to 69th minute. Nice. Let's work it on the left wing. Raul, lovely run. Oh, nice ball. Get the ball across now. Whip it in, whip it in, whip it in. Go on. Nah, you take too long. You dilly-dallied. Don't dilly-dally on the way. Oh. Raul, whip it across, whip it across. Yes. Come on, Babis. Does he finally get a goal? I think he does. Babis on loan from Brighton and Hove Albion grabs himself a goal. And I believe that's his first. Or one of his first. He ain't had many. Now I'm curious if that's his first goal for us. I think it might be. How are we looking on the other games? Genk is still winning. Westerlo is drawing with Bruges. Come on, STVV. I know you're away from home, but come back and beat Genk. Well, come back and get a draw against Genk, please. The days of my youth. Oh, Denmark's going with the empty net approach. With 120 left. Denmark are empty net. Alright, solid job. We should be doing better than 2-0 against bottom of the league, but didn't concede. Played reasonably well. Controlled the game. It's just the whole 9 from 19 on target. Should probably be more like 11 or 12. No. 11 or 12, not low battery headset. Okay, we're gonna have to plug the charge cable in for this then. Follow for someone else. I will say, it's a bit of a jump scare, this headset, sometimes. When it does that. Wait a sec, low battery. It's like, am I expected to hear anything in my ear? It's like when someone knocks on my door. You know? If you knock on my door in the middle of a stream, it's like, you're gonna jump scare the living daylights out of me. Like, my heart's already going 100 miles an hour because of the coffee. Last thing I needed. Dunk, dunk, dunk. You know? Right, so 2-0 victory. Unfortunately, STVV couldn't turn it around against Genk. And Westerlo did manage to get a draw against Bruges, so that's nice. And I currently can't hear anything because I need to go into my audio settings because it goofs out my audio a little bit. Nice work, everyone. That was good. Pretty good. I won't go too far, but it was alright. It was okay, I suppose. I will, get volume. No, not volume mix. I need to get sound. I need to go to sounds. And then I need to go to my playback. And we need to go to... this one? Disable, enable? Jesus. I'll just swap it to the default. Right. Next to me. Blood Brush. Quite far behind now. I think Genk are our main title chasers at this point. we've qualified for the Champions group. No one else can compare. We were meant to be. Wait, was I thinking the group's bigger than it is? I don't think I was, although. Because it's only just come through that we've qualified for the group. I thought the Champions group was top 6, which we've been qualified for a while. Results. Champions group. Yeah, it's top 6. With one team not getting any Europe. One getting Conference League. One getting Europa League qualification. One getting Europa League. One getting Champions League qualification. One getting Champions League. Not even fair. Blue balloon, but not that hard to see. Blue, no one. Free transfer deadline is today. So if you wish to nab any more people on a free, now is the time to do so. Oh, they're going back to the Canada cheating at the Kelling clip. Because it's the 9th and Canada is facing Sweden. Or is this a throwback to back when they were cheating? Oh, yeah, it's a throwback to when they were cheating. I can't believe they did that. I think people are focusing on the wrong part anyway. Because the before the line rule isn't the main problem there. The main problem is the part where you've got to have continuous contact. And when he pulls his finger back and then moves his finger forward, he loses contact with the stone and then reapplies it when he pokes it. So he does a double movement on the stone. That's more of an issue. Right, Costa. Very expensive, $4 a week. 19-year-old centre-back, but I think he's going to be more than worth it by the end of it. I think that's one of them signings. I feel a bit iffy about it now, but I'm probably going to be very happy when he comes of age and is good for the team. It's one of those where it's like, thank goodness I signed him 3 years ago. You know? When he becomes a like £50 million player. Oh, Layson's come up with an injury. Oh, Layson. Layson, I want to keep you and develop you, but you're really making it hard. When you get injured so often. Several clubs have made an offer for, I'm not even going to try and say his name, our 19-year-old centre-back who has no concentration at all. He's in our under-18s, he's a player I don't particularly wish to keep. So it says several, there's 2 teams. Respond, I accept both. Unless there's something written in there where I've got to pay you like an ongoing of his wage, then I'm happy for you to just take him on a free, alright? So I have no intention to retain his services. Now, best team squad. Contracts expiring. Right, Burgess is the only one that's set to expire this year. And Burgess, like I said, I think I'm happy to let him just go. These ones I could do with shifting as soon as possible. In terms of the B team, there is all of these who are set to go. You're a 35-year-old. I don't have any interest in keeping you around. The 19-year-old has no composure. The 28-year-old is a little old to be in my B team. You are strange. You're not really good enough. I'm happy for him to leave. This guy is developing quite nicely. No anticipation. He has like no ability to anticipate a ball. That's interesting. Rosado. Tilano. Tilano is pretty solid. No determination, but he's growing well. He's a good player. He's only 20 years of age. Tilano, how much do you want? Tilano, Tilano, Tilano. Oh, it's going to Upen. That's fine. A little disappointing, but I get it. You're wanted. Goalkeeper. No anticipation. No real concentration. You're growing your concentration, to be fair to you, but... Right, I'm happy for all them to leave. Under 18s. A lot of players. A lot of these we've got to consider no concentration. Right, no anticipation. If they've got a major skill missing, I'm not going to keep them around. You're developing okay, though. Your dribbling's getting worse, your long shot and passing and tackling, but that doesn't matter. Balance, it's getting better. Jumping is not. You're gaining some strength. Doing a bit of off the ball. As a basic centre forward, you're not looking too bad. 18 years of age. How much do you want, though? Because I don't mind re-signing you if it's not for too much. No loyalty bonus. 4-year deal. No and no. You're gonna sign a 3-year optional. So 7-year deal for $850. Pleasure doing business with you. Because I think we can recoup that. I don't necessarily think you're going to be the go-to in the B team, but you're definitely someone I believe we can have as an asset in that team. You have no anticipation, so that maxes you out. No composure, no thank you. No composure, no thank you. I would like to whack these players out of our team. You lack concentration, I don't want that in a goalkeeper. I do. No anticipation, no concentration. That's not really good for your striker, especially in our sort of system. Two composure from a centre back. Ball composure, no thank you. Walufa, no. Oh my goodness, your mentals are going into the bin as well. You're an interesting one. Because I don't think you're particularly good, and I don't think you're particularly bad. You're just okay. You know? You lack bravery, you lack leadership. You lack heading, long shots, marking. But you're a winger. These are all things you don't really need. The thing is, you're a left-footed right winger who has no long shot, so you can't put in and make use of the fact that you're left-footed on the right wing. And again, you're right-footed on the left. Why? You don't have the best composure, and it's going down. What about you? You look decent. You can't dribble a ball, which worries me. How they managed to find an 18-year-old who can't dribble a ball? You have no composure, but you're working on it. But I don't think that's good enough for a 20-year-old. I think you should already have the composure. So all of those, Deadwood, gone. Clear them out. We have a few names that we'll be looking at in 27. But I think, yeah, we don't want to retain that many of the services of the other players, to be honest. No fight. Slow down till it's home. Who's on the shortlist who is under 23? And what positions did we acquire? So we've got right wing, right back. You don't really count, 'cause you're one I'm probably going to put in the main team, but the right-hand side and the central midfielders are basically covered with those. And the cam, so we just need the left side and centre-back with goalkeeper. Another cam option. Left side. Left back. Striker. Centre backs and a goalkeeper. Centre backs and a goalkeeper. Did we get any centre backs? Sorry, goalkeeper. You're another winger. We did not. So we need young centre backs and goalkeepers. Sorry, young. Yes, multiple young centre backs and goalkeepers. Position is. Actually, you know. What goalkeeping prospects is there? Oh, we did pick a couple of goalkeeping prospects just for the main team, not the B team. Place called home. Wait, what's restricting the... Oh, 18 to 19. Under 20s. You've got decent prospects. Swiss goalie. Ask agent. 1.3 to 1.8. Reasonable. I didn't see what sort of role he wants, but he's not asking for crazy money. I'll actually give him 2.3 if he comes in without any of this silly nonsense and takes an optional Right, 7-year deal, Swiss goalkeeper. That gives our B team some great depth. Now, can we get him a couple of centre backs? If we can bring him a couple of centre backs in, that would be quite nice. I don't know what the centre back situation with our B team is at the moment, but 6 foot, can jump, head, mark and tackle. What sort of contract do you want? Yoink. Yoink. 3-year deal. Lock him in. Lock him in. I'll give you 9. You know what? I'll give you £1,000. If you get rid of this yearly wage rise. Semi-negotiable. 6-year deal till he's 26 for £1,000. Don't mind if I do. Also, was that our bin at next doors? I heard someone rattle. Like someone throwing a bunch of stuff in the bin. But yeah, throw him in the youth team. Who else is in our B team? Just out of curiosity, I want to see the state of our B team. Goalkeeper, for example. And for defense, centre back. Well, Ross Sykes I'm getting rid of. Stassi Diang. Don't know how I feel about Diang. Backstreet Boy, you want me to adjust to measure up. If we go up to 21, Brighton has one. There's Boltman and this guy. Boltman, 13, 12, 12, 6'2", 14. Not the best composed. You are 9 uncomposed as well. You are 12 uncomposed. 6'4". Nope. Nope, you're from my youth team. I'm not paying you £7,000 to go sit in the B team. Nice try. 6'2". Solid. Similar, but from Netherlands. Right, ask agent about availability, both of these. 4'2". Do you want a reasonable... Will you come for a reasonable wage? Because I'm not trying to make you my... No. Well... This guy? Lacks a bit of aggression, not quite as good as I would have hoped, but... Oh, that's what I've already got an offer for. This guy can head, can mark, can tackle, can jump. Bit of a risk because I don't know what his composure's like. What would his agent want? Well, I'm not trying to buy him. He wouldn't be interested in screw him then. He can stay in Cape Town City under 19s. Instead of getting to come and hang out in Belgium. Alright. What the heck? Aaron, Spikey, and we both know. What do you mean you don't want to come and hang out in Belgium? Israel must be desperate for players. he's been terrible for us in the few games he has played, and we haven't been using him because of how terrible he's been. Oh, Swisherland. Swishyland. Toblerone land. Let me go. Oh, the 1.66 behind Germany already. In the two-man bobsled. Heat free. .71. I love me some bobsled. 1.77. Yeah, they're getting worse. Are you feeling me? Boltman, I'm not following up because you want ridiculous amounts of money for a guy I want to shove in my B team. And you're just not good enough. I'm sure we'll get some people coming out of the under 18s who can fulfill that void. In fact, that's what I should be looking for. Who can we add to the under 18s? Who is going to be maximum 17? Do we know anyone who's running out of contract? Not a centre back, just literally anyone. Do we know any decent players of that age range who we can nab and throw into the team? We've heard of a few. Can we... I don't know which... Are any of these in scouting range? Probably not. Are you feeling me? I'm feeling me. Am I allowed to trial them for 2 weeks, please? Will any of these clubs let me trial the youngsters that they're allowing to leave? Otherwise, I'm going to have to trial them at the start of the summer. Layson has blisters, 1 to 5 days. Okay. Bad enough that I can't play? Yes, bad enough he can't play. Right, Barry in for Blister Boy, I guess. And then Rasmus in for you, swap you for Van. Right, so you're out with blisters. We have STVV in the final regular season game before we head into the Champions group. We're heading away. Let's try and extend our gap a little bit. Stretch it out. Brad Hall, the pilot for Great Britain. And what was not a very... I was going to say not a very good run. That was a terrible run. What the heck? Apparently our pilot's blind. Oh my goodness. You dinged the wall massively twice there. The fact you finished 8th. With that run. Ugh. Ugh. Was that 8th out of 8? Because that was not a good run. I had to pick up where you last left off. My favourite reason, go out there, make sure I left no doubt as why. Right. Defense, I have faith. Mid, I have faith. Attack, I have faith. Go. I have faith in you all. Now please, repay that faith with a win here today. Hey, I love how their home kit looks like our home kit, by the way. Do we just share home kit? Just change logo. scratch it off and then iron on our badge. They scratch it off, iron on theirs. Nah, it's not that similar. It's pretty close though. Well, home kit. Oh, yes. Oh! Promise, get it back in. Lovely. Yes, Zorgan. Alright, some early pressure. First 5 minutes. Putting him under the cosh. Got him under the cosh. Oh my goodness, Italy. The fact that Italy was 2 seconds behind Germany's time and is still ahead of us is actually depressing. That is bad. Italy had a terrible run and they're still above us. Ugh. Yeah, they came down off that wall hard. Oh, Bruges is winning. Bruges putting a bit of pressure on us to get a result here today. In the rain. A rainy day here in Belgium. Let's go. Okay, Big base. We've had 1 on target from 5. We've got to shoot better. We need to shoot better. Ratings wise, we've not been bad. Our left back's on 6'6", but everyone else is above 6'6". Oh. Oh. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Please don't. Please. 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 I was worried about us giving them a penalty. Getting beaten out the front post though. Just as bad. Demand more. We've got to demand more. Ghent has gone 1-0 up, but what about Genk? That's what I want to know. Genk, not Ghent. Bet wants a word. Our left back just got a stern telling off. And now I'm going to give him a stern telling off if he keeps this up. Because he's one of the important parts of this team. He's one of the key pieces to us getting a win. Just like our goalkeeper not being absolutely useless is a key part to us getting a win. Okay, I think it's fair. 2-0 down after 20 minutes for me to berate them. So in a weird way, I don't want us to do anything on this highlight. Come on, go back to the other screen. No, back to the other screen, please. I want to go back to the other screen, still 2-0, just so I can berate my team. You know, I don't want them getting more goals, and I don't want us getting one back, because I don't feel like we can get away with berating them in that situation. Canada versus Britain. In the curling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3-0! Now I can definitely berate them. 3-0! What are we doing? Final game of the regular season. Sheppen. I think it's only fair that I berate them after that. Oh my. There's losing and then there's this. This is terrible. Bruges is 1-1. That makes me feel a little better. I don't mind Bruges catching up a point, but we can't have Bruges winning, us losing, and say Ghent winning. How is Ghent getting on? Genk, sorry. Genk is drawing. Okay. So both teams behind us are drawing. We're 3-0 down though. Final game of the regular season. And this is the performance that my team's putting in. Oh. Goalkeeper, left back. Our playmaker. Sorry, our playmakers. And this left winger. I think we definitely need to swap out probably our left back and our goalkeeper. Maybe even our right back. Getting into the second half. I need to yell at the entire team, all for different reasons. Defense hasn't kept goals out. Midfield hasn't created enough. And the attack hasn't finished at all. 1 on target from 6 is not acceptable. It should be for 3 as a minimum, you know. We've been terrible so far. Defense, unacceptable. Midfield, you need to control the game better. Attack, you've not been good enough in front of goal. Keeper's anxious. He should be because he's getting taken off. Patris is frustrated. Welcome to my world. I'm to deal with you. But you're lucky because the left back has played worse. Fusini has just been terrible. Fusini. Inside forward. We can't sub off everyone who's played bad. We need to get rid of the 2 main issues and hope some people step it up a little bit. I think we'll probably have to take Rob off at some point. Being our playmaker and our 6'4" is not good enough. Or Cam, similar situation. I feel like Promise has been left on a bit of an island with the supply. But again, 1 on target from 6. He's got to take some of the responsibility for that. Various. Just call somebody. Oh. Well, Patris, good job. But then you didn't do anything once you got it. You just stood there and let them all get back. You gotta hit him on the counter. Fusini, yes. Good job keeping it in. Whip it across, you got spot. Don't dilly-dally on the ball. Oh, guys. Referee! Win it. Nice. Whack it back into the box now. Nice movement, and he's offside. Of course he is. Ah. Like I don't belong here. Out of mind like all the time. Right, we have Raul on the bench. We have Rodriguez. The problem is Geiger's been one of our bright sparks, but he won't drop into a three-man midfield because I'd love to go 4-3-3 and just say screw it, let's go for this. With Davis, Raul, and maybe like Rodriguez. But that means taking our attacking mid out and on a 6-7. He's been one of our better players, Geiger. He's one of the few players who is showing something when he isn't walking into a defender. Under bright lights. Right, good move. Mint. Bloody hell, it's 27. In your eyes. Oh. Oh. Lights. I can't believe our goalkeeper let 3 in such quick succession. Oh. I don't get why Saudi want him. I really don't. Oh, he's a good player when he's got easy games. He just can't play with pressure on him. He really can't. Go on, put pressure on. Under bright lights. Tell you what, if we lose this 3-0, that might be quite flattering considering how the game's been. Genk is 1-1. Referee! Gotta book him. The amount of times teams have just fouled Geiger to deal with him is insane. And half the time they don't even get booked. I think it was the game against bottom of the league, wasn't it, where he got fouled by the left back, then the winger, then the left back, and it was only that third one which ended up in a bucket. I regrets. Right, our left winger and striker are playing awful. Right, Zorgan's picking his game up, so I'm gonna go you, slide you in, you go up front, and then on the left hand side we have Raul. Oh. These teams are getting me back for nabbing all the youngsters before they've even come to me. The game's like, you've built a massive roster of really good future talent. I'm gonna punish you now then. Survive in your job long enough to use them. Oh my goodness, Raul! I'm gonna berate this team. We're 3-0 down. We've had 2 on target from 14. That is just not good enough. 2 on target. This Kunimoto kid has done this multiple times today. I need to know if his contract's up at the end of the season. I might try and nab him. He's clearly got a good long shot on him. Watch that be the only stat that I can see. Bloody 4-0 though. We're not even going to get a pity goal, are we? We've had 15 shots, 2 on target. 2. And Bruges is winning! Oh, the game is screwing with me. The game is screwing with me. The game is screwing with me. We finally shoot on target when Bruges goes 2-1 up. Okay. Okay. The game is trolling me. The game is full on trolling me right now. We finally figure out where the goal is when Bruges goes 2-1 up. I'm surprised Genk haven't taken the lead in their game as well. Ay. What on earth was that pass? That was a weird end to a highlight. It was on the attack and it's like, nah, we're not going to show you trying to get into the box. Now we're going to always press him. We'll wait until the 77th minute after he scored 2 absolute belters. Alright. Feels a little too late to decide to mark him tightly now. And you still haven't marked him tightly. You still gave him the freedom to pop off a shot. Yep, Genk has gone and taken the lead, of course. Discouraged long shots. Who cares at this point? There's 8 minutes left and we're down by 3 goals. And my winger is just standing there waiting for them to tackle him. I don't get it. Referee, that was perfectly fine. Got you in my sight. And on your backside. Well, that first run didn't go good, bud. That didn't go good for you there, buddy. You're not supposed to fall over. Was that Canada? Oh, maybe Switzerland? I don't know. He's in red. Florix. Don't give him a fifth. No way. Worked my way through all the red nations and I missed twice. Right. Loving you. Oh no. Yellow. I got you in my sights. Oh. Rewind things. Trickler up. Take me. Stay away until you say you're sorry. Well, the two chasing teams are going to catch up after what was a very dismal performance from us. It's now made the title a little more open. We couldn't even put that one away. 4 on target from 19. A 2 XG. But 1 goal. 1 goal from a 2 XG. That tells you all you need to know. That combined with our goalkeeper being non-existent and letting 3 goals in early on. You weren't good enough. Defense, well, with low standard. Low standard. You lay yourself down. All of you. That was awful. That was awful all around. Oh, you gotta do better than that. You have to do better than that. So, Genk, after the regular season, is now only 1 point behind me. There is a 10-point gap to Bruges, but Genk is well and truly in a title fight with us now. And we kick things off in 2 weeks against Bruges. Oh. This is how it currently looks. Wait, what? Wait, we do the cut your points in half. I thought we didn't. I thought we did the... Yeah, look. Our 60 gets knocked down to 30 to match theirs. That's so rubbish. That is so rubbish. I thought we did, like... You just kept these points. Because I was praising this league for being set up like that. But no, apparently not. Apparently we still do... We do what a lot of the other leagues do. That irritates me. Because I had a 1 point gap on you. And I had a 10-point gap on you. And now I've got a 5-point gap on you. And a 1 point gap on you. So all the hard work I do in the regular season means diddly squat. Because now you get half the distance to work with. It's so daft. It devalues the original season. Alright, well, all these teams are rejected that. I'm not surprised, to be fair. Former club, that's why. The game loves to do a former club screws you over. The amount of times this game's done that. yours runs out in 28. Yeah, he's 12 to 16 on his long shots. 28 years of age. 7.03. 3 goals in 10. He's been fantastic for them. Outside... How is he outside our scouting scope? He's in our division. He's literally in our division. We just played against him. I feel like a guy we just played against probably shouldn't be out of our scouting scope. Roll with me. Right. In more positive news, we have a young goalkeeper. We have a bunch of people going out on international duty. Friendly, 1st of January. 20th of March, 4th. Well, these ones I can't do out about. And these I don't really care too much about. It's these friendlies on the 1st of Jan. What? Going for the throne. Surprised and nervous to be part of the Rwanda setup. Is this a random youngster I'd picked up? Yeah. Well, I say I picked up. In this one, I think this one the actual club in real life picked up. Because I don't remember buying anyone for our under 18s. Might have done, but I don't remember it. I guess he got in the Rwanda setup because he's at our club. They're like, well, if they're interested, there must be something promising about him. Yeah. Oh. But he's gonna fall over then. Don't celebrate too early, buddy. King of the rise and fall. Right, the match against Bruges has been moved for TV coverage. Right, so our next 5 fixtures are still Bruges. It's on the 4th. Leuven, STVV, Genk. The other Bruges. We've got a new 4-year deal for the youngster. So he's going to be sticking around a while. Swap this over to the other view, please. Coming further from. Dang, a lot of this team is wanted elsewhere. Saudi. Into Juve. Saudi. Genk. Well, you're not getting him. Saudi. A lot of Saudi interest. No one wants Layson, weirdly. Layson, Baraz, and then Layson swaps for you. You're transferring to Al Ali. How much did I end up getting for you then? Oh, 250k. I mean, it's what you valued at. Yeah, this was one of those, like, don't really to let you go for that. I can't get over the halving of points. I didn't realise we was doing that rubbish in this league. At least I have my goal difference, I guess. But after that last game, it's been cut down to 12 now. Like, Genk look reasonable. I think if we don't lose to Bruges, we can stay above Bruges. But Genk actually look like a problem now. I worry about Genk. What a Berk. Beer ends, what a name. Good old beer. Oh my. Hull City, Man U. Don't want to flick those ones off. Oh! See you next Tuesday. Nazita. Union SG training standard, receive 120. Union have paid 120 standard as part of transfer deal following its international appearance. That seems like a weird agreement to have put in place. I definitely didn't do that one, for sure. Why would I pay them on international appearances for a guy who plays for Rwanda? No offense, but he's likely to get international appearances for Rwanda. You know? Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Congratulate him on his first cap. You do so proud. Marcos, not gonna talk to you about your injury. You know, get well soon, I guess. Savanza. 4th from run number 1. Although I don't know how many in the men's pre-ski bigger have been, so you know, if you're the 4th person down the ramp, finishing 4th is not great. And now qualified as homegrown. Clubs in Belgium set to release youth players. You know what I should do? I should go to squad under 18s. Then we should go to under 18s. Oh, wait. Did that just say my... Why is my main fixture list? No. I want the under 18s fixtures. Oh, the top of the group. The ACFF. Right. But... games won, games lost. Good turn. Average rating. Who are the highest average rated players? Wait, there's a 33-year-old? Ugh. No. The Ashes Phoenix. This guy. You've got great finishing for a guy who chills on the wing. What a peculiar league. Oh, you guys look strong. Who are being your highest average rated players? The injured 19-year-old who's out for 8 weeks or so. Great finishing. We don't know much else about him. How much does he want? 500 quid for a guy who we don't know much about is... I'm down for the 500 quid gamble. Yeah, 550. 8-year deal. Players 27. Because he's been one of the best players in the league. You're a bit old. Some rise from the ashes. You. Tall, jumps, can head, can mark, can tackle. 26 years of age. I should have looked at that first. 26, 31. In fact, can we go here? Goalkeeping first of all. Actually, no, we've got goalkeepers coming in, haven't we? Defending. Can't make him a contract offer. Can't make him a contract offer. Can make you a contract offer. The 19-year-old. Played 11 games, 6.9 rating. Not the best header. You're... Wait, what? Who makes the most tackles? Well, we've got the best youngster for the most tackles. This guy. Left back. No. I'm impressed the left back's got himself so far up the list, though. I'll give him that. Wait, general... Average rating... $20, left winger. Already in our youth system. 23. Winger. 23. Left back. Cam. You're a centre back. And we can approach sign him. He's good at marking, good at reasonable tackling, not the best header, but 5'5". Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh. Not available. I'm not surprised that it's not available. Composure unknown. Composure unknown. He can mark, he can tackle. Very aggressive. 6'1". What's his average rating? And he's a sub. 6'4". Oh, because we're back on appearances. It keeps jumping to appearances, doesn't it? Average rating. Defense right. No, I'm looking for a centre back, please. That guy's centre back, but he's 26. 24. He's pushing it a little bit. He's very composed. "23. Suriname." Dang. A lot of Surinese in there. Oh, that's the guy I was looking at from Gambia, isn't he? That's what I got up to last time. Stan. Goalkeeper. Back mid, left. 23 left. Right, left. DM. Gomez. Striker. Right. Seriously, is there not any good young centre-backs in this league for the B team? there's a good centre-back there, but he's 33 years of age. Don't want the 33-year-old. Striker. He's a DM. CM. A DC. Jesus. Wiped my way through the entire alphabet. Not the best marker. He's 32. 23. Striker. 27. 20. Sa is not available. 20 on the left. Marking, tackling, decision making, can jump, is 6'4", decent header. He might not be composed. But there's something to work with there. He's 6'8". Surely he's got composed. Is a 6.8 rating. No way he doesn't have some composure, right? I think he's worth a gamble if he's not asking me for too much money. If I can wipe these out and say, would you take an 850? You would take an 850 on an 8-year deal. Liam, I'm happy to take a gamble on you then. Oh my. Okay, where was Liam? Oh, wrong list. Because again, it changed it. I hate that it keeps changing it back. Average rating. Bardia. Okay, we're far off the bottom of this. 6-7 for you guys. Liam's there at 6'8". 22. Decision making, can jump. 6'4". Command, can tackle. Another one I'm happy to. No, he's 22. No, I'm not taking the gamble on him at 22. Liam's a bit younger, so it's not as bad if he flops on us. You know, he's already 18, so he's got more chance of developing out of it. Whereas one of these has to sort of come in and be ready to join that B team. Like this guy. Got composure, marking, tackling, 6'3". Joey, how much would you like? Joey. 1.3 to 1.8. Okay, Joey. I don't know if that's reasonable. If I will be there for you. It's definitely not reasonable that the game decided it's going to move me out to this screen. For someone to hold, I'll be there to hold. Right, Joey. I'll be there for you. Emergency backup. He's 23 now, so he's only got a couple of seasons in him. Is the thing. Is this developed enough for my liking? No, you know what, Joey, you're not developed enough. Look, sorry, Joey. You're not far enough along your development for your age. By your side, I don't want anyone too old. Luca. Again, you're a gamble. And at 22, I don't want to gamble on you. Anyone else stand out? Right. Squad are under 23s. We need my love. Right, Union SG under 23s. Under 23 fixtures. Actually, what's our under 18s UEFA Youth League path? This might allow us to nab some better ones from around the world, well, around Europe. Average rating. Any of these being released? Or have their clubs been smart enough to keep them on the books? I never let you down. In life, I will be there for you. Jerub. Sue. This. Oh, Dastan. We have no information about Dastan. On international duties, gonna join Chelsea. Great. Ah, that's gutting. That's gutting. Dastan. I saw that you was probably going to be good, and then, yeah. Yeah, Dastan has averaged a 7.63 in the youth. Okay, Luca. Luca is wanted by Bologna, Spezia, and Udinese. I think we have a little gamble on you, if you're not asking for too much wage. 1.5 to 2. For a guy who has played in the Serie C with a 6.9 at the age of 19, is wanted by 3 pretty good clubs in Italy. I'm open to taking a bit of a gamble. 4-year deal, lock that in, lock that in, lock that in. Would you take 1.8 if we take these out? I give you security with that. 2.5 is what you're after. You know what? I don't wish to pick apart that too much. I think, Gobbo, that is something I'm willing to take a gamble on. I feel like 2.5 on you is not too much of a gamble. Albert, bro. Liverpool's under 18, 17 years of age, 1 play of the match, 4 appearances. Lamar is a winger. How much? You don't want to join us, and Liverpool would want a lot of money for him. Fair enough. Well, it was worth an ask, wasn't it? It was kind of obvious that the Liverpool player was probably going to say no to me. Yeah. Wait, is this the guy I'm letting go? One of the ones... Oh no. This one I'm keeping. I was going to say... Am I going to let one of the best ones we've got in the youth league? Go. Okay, you're coming available. There's no way the PSG kid wants to come to me, right? Matthias. No. I wish it wouldn't kick us back out like that. So now we have to go all the way back in. Right. Samido, Kanate, 4. Matt. Right, now these ones are worse than the guy we've already got in terms of how they've performed in the UEFA Youth League, but you know, they're still in the conversation for some of the best young players this year, so Staff. Oh, we know a little bit about Staff. At 17 years of age, Staff is a good finisher, a good header. He's 5'11", he can jump. How much does Staff want? Staff doesn't want to join me. I don't know why you don't want to join me. I really don't know why Staff don't want to join. Wait, why did I click you? You silly goose. I didn't even check if his contract was running out. This time to a pond. Wait, I'm not that far down. Staff, Fernandez, Ollie. Junior Z as opposed to Senior Z. Salia. Luigi! Luigi! Hey, Luigi! Would you like to come and join me? No. Oh, I'll sign Mario. I'll sign Mario if you want to join us, Luigi. You know, maybe I get Princess Peach on the Staff. We're not big enough that we can start stealing some of them yet. But the other one won. Oh! The centre-back will. Gabriella. We know nothing about you, but you are open to the idea of joining me as a future prospect. And you'll do it for 1.5. You're 18 years of age, that works out well. Let me remove this, add in an optional 3-year, which you can negotiate down to 2 if you really want. And we go 2k? 2.8. We'll make it 2 for 3-year deal. 2.5 3-year deal. Okay. Chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. You know, got to have a couple of stabs in the dark. And considering these are people like this, Gabriella played 3 times in the youth league for Napoli 733. This Ali kid should be decent if he's willing to leave Marseille for us. He will not. He likes it in France. And I don't blame him. I mean, even from France to Belgium, not really much of a move, you know? There's more tricky moves out there. 6 games, 1 player of the match, 19 years of age. Nena. What a name, Nena. What sort of money does Nena want? From Inter Milano. Inter Milano. I will give you 2.3 if we can just remove this and remove this right now. And you can have semi-negotiable for a year. 2.6. Because I think you could be worth a decent amount. Oh, you're not going to leave Chelsea, are you? You've only played 3 times, but they gave you 1 appearance in the Premier League as a sub. $2.3 to 3k. Thanks. I will add him to my list of potential mass recruits. Oh my goodness, your future amounts is insane. Can we lock you down to 3.2 for 8 years? Look, I can't give you money. 3.5. 3.6. Come on, meet me halfway. 3.6. Because I don't know how good you're going to be. Alright, Campbell. I'm just going off the fact that you're a youngster that's in the Chelsea academy whose contract's now going to run out, and you've played really well in the youth league. You know, that's all I've got to go off. I don't know anything about your stats. You know, you could be the worst player in the world, but we're in a position where we can't scout everything and we must take a gamble on some things. And I think if someone's got an average rating of over 7, is playing for one of the biggest teams in the world, and, you know, is actually appearing, there's a good chance that you could be useful. 1.1 to 1.4. Okay. Time my love fade away. So is this Siapi? So we are getting close to the bottom now. Wait, wasn't it Siapi I just asked about? Okay. Oh, because I didn't agree. Good stuff. Right. Average rating. Siapi. Approach. Remove that, remove that. Suggest. Future. Prospect. No money now, 4-year deal, lock that in, lock that in, lock that in. I will give you 1-7, and we don't talk about any future yearly wage rises or anything like that. Semi-negotiable. 1-8 for a 7-year deal. Well, 4-year deal with a 3-year option. Average. We're never meant to be. Legia's Belarusian, who's played 4 times, 7.25 rating. Seems decent. Average. Approach sign. Doesn't want to sign. Fine. Stay over there, I guess. Fiorentina. Okay, this guy will leave Fiorentina. Doesn't have an agent. I like that. Definitely like that. I'll give you 2.2 if you're willing to just sign this 8-year deal now. 2.5. Fine, 2.6. We were meant to be. How tall is he, by the way? Because he's a centre back. 6'3". Tottenham has got him locked down. Leggy has not got you locked down though. Central midfielder, 6'2", defensive. Someone I don't mind putting a little cheeky bid in for them. We're never meant to be. Lock that in, lock that in. 2k. Remove all that, and optional extra 3-year semi. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Locked in. Peter, no. Ali, no. Johansson, no. No. Neto, no. I read that as Tyrone Thompson. I'm like, has he been reincarnated as a youngster? The Scarborough guy? Attack. Who's got the most goals? Just out of curiosity. Pimply Bottom. Right. So, we got a bunch of youth players from the UEFA Youth League who we should be able to nab and throw into our B team and get a bunch of depth in terms of youth. In fact, some of them might be young enough that they can still go back into our youth team when they arrive, which would be nice. The ones that are 17 years of age, obviously, will be 18, so they'll be able to go in for a season before moving up to the B team. But we are, of course, going to call it here. I am hungry. I am going to go have some lovely... Oh, no, we don't want the women's save. We want the men's save. We want the men's save. And we want to do... the end of stream number 7. So, like I said, gonna wrap it up here. Hey, Josh. Hey, always nice to catch you after work. Bad timing, though, because I am finishing up right now. Little peckish. Gonna go grab some food. So, as per normal, all the past broadcasts are available, both for the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 streams, as well as both of the Football Manager streams, and the Hightail one from last week, and the start of this week. You know, the past couple of weeks on here, as well as the highlights available for Football Life Simulator, Mafia, the Old Country, Test Drive, Limited Solar Crown. I'm glad my headache's going, by the way. I'm still a blathering mess, but headaches are at least wearing off. Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs and Conquer the World. And of course there's clips here on the channel. If you head on over to YouTube, there's all the YouTube shorts as well as the short form content in terms of the weekly highlight compilations, but also we got full... I nearly did sneeze then. Elephants. But we have VODs for Way of the Hunter, all of the Inzoi stuff, all the Microsoft Flight Simulator, all of Football Manager 26, including all 3 saves, the Pyramid save, the current men's save with Union SG, and of course the women's with Nottingham Forest Women's. We have all the Football Manager 2024 stuff on there, all of Black Ops 7, all of Black Ops 6, Hightail, Deliver at All Costs, and Football Life Simulator, as well as a bunch of old videos, including me playing Doctor Who, going to Disneyland, not real Disneyland, but the in-game Disneyland, playing through Cyberpunk, playing all the old Call of Duties, bit of sniping, bit of regular pubs, you know, some game battle stuff in there. I believe my 100-point club of like the third or fourth best WSL team back on, was it Ghosts or Advanced Warfare? One of them. Where I just had a pick-up GB game with like 3 random Dutch kids. I think they was all Dutch. Yeah, with me and a bunch of random Dutch kids, we made like the third or fourth best WSL team. FPL team. Third or fourth best FPL team. Like kept them to like 20 points in a hard point, and then they all got mad at us when those go, no, we weren't really trying. It's like, I've just met these guys today. I've just met these guys today. So, yeah, plenty of stuff on the YouTube if you wish to catch all of that. I'm rambling. We are, of course, tomorrow going to be hanging out and playing a bit of Hightail. Hopefully, I feel a little less under the weather for that one. But for now, I'm going to call it a night. So hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day and night. And for now, goodbye.